Like, what is a live update?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Magic got buffed. Some weapons got debuffed. Oh, magic got buffed. Okay, interesting. So the stuff that was already good is even better now? Well, I don't know if anyone's going to complain about that. That's kind of funny. Mages got buffed pretty hard. That's crazy, man. Wow. Changing quest lines. Oh, okay. So they changed the actual game. That's pretty cool.
Let strength be granted, so the world
I don't mind that.
might be mended.
As long as you can continue the ones you already
So
started.
the world might be mended.
Because it can be weird from the remove stuff. Nibby, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Also, Pink Lasagna, thank you for the sub too. Man, that was very nice of you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for the kind words too. Just watched your 0 damage run on DS3 last week. It was dope. I could be watching more. Love the content, King. Thank you for watching the 0 damage run, man.
Granted, so the world might be
Hoping we can do the same thing on this game too, but the all boss run of this game is what, like 100 and something
I have
pieces of
returned
content.
Squill.
It's crazy. Skycat, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for using your Prime as well. You have returned. I was looking for you, man. I got a telescope. I looked into the sky, and you were definitely not in the sky. So I have a feeling that you're a regular cat, and you lied. You're not a sky cat. Never seen a cat in the sky in the first place. Frag, what's up? Welcome back, dude. There were some quest lines that didn't proceed correctly, but they fixed it. Oh, so they were fixing ones that weren't working properly. Rivers of Blood, Katana scales now too. Okay, does the... What was the weapon that didn't scale before? It was an arcane weapon. It was the weapon of Elimer, this one. This one right here. Marae's Executioner Sword, I believe. I think that's it. Yep. I'm pretty sure. Arcane got fixed also. Nice, man. They added a character. That's super cool that they can do that. So I guess for this game, maybe they're handling it more with the live updates than DLC, where they will add stuff for free to the game. I don't know. Also, Violate, welcome back. Not too much, man. Trying to kill Godskin duo right now. 3rd try. Just starting. See if we can do it.
Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Squill hype, squill hype.
Rekgar, thank you for the 35 months, man. And for using your Prime as well. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Also, anyone that is resubbing or anybody that's already subbed, there is a new emote if you didn't know. So if you type in School Think, which is not really used typically, it is replaced. And it's better. And it's themed upon the character that you probably want it to be from this game. I probably should have taken the helmet off on this one. That would have worked. No, Ronnie, you feel bad? I can make one for Ronnie too. It's a good idea. I still have 4 slots that are open apparently. I don't know how. We could do that. Getting pretty good RNG on this. Oh, he rolled over the thing. Insane. he did the jump. Uh-oh. Dead. You know, it's actually weird. I don't know if it has anything to do with this fight, but he doesn't seem to repeat the roll on this one nearly as much. Also, the hitbox on this hilt is ridiculous. Hair's growing back fast. My hair grows really fast, yeah. Alien, what's up? How's it going? Can you parry the Godskin as well? The other one? I think you can parry every single enemy in this game that has a weapon. You don't use tears? What is that? Weird way of using the sword, yeah. Well, also beyond that too, he like the side of his rapier hits you, even though you'd think it would have like a very, very small area. So his hand, when it moves, it actually does quite a bit of damage, and can clip you pretty easily. I feel like parrying somewhat easier in Elden Ring. It's pretty much harder Dark Souls 1 parrying. That's basically the idea. So it's kind of like DS3 with close proximity. So you need to be placed where you need to be, preferably in Dark Souls 1 with the timing of maybe Dark Souls 3. Something like that. That's what I've gathered so far. I've only parried this guy really though. I parried Margit once and then I parried this guy a bunch of times. Yeah, it's probably the least comprehensive out of any of the games right off the bat. Next to DS2 being easier to do, but then also like not comprehensive at all in terms of setup, because it's not realistic. This one's more realistic, but not in the sense of proximity. I think DS3 is like the actual most realistic in terms of timing and proximity. Man, that was... Oh, dude. What do you think about the new patch, JAMB? I just heard about it when I started the stream. So, stronger mages, one extra NPC or new character, and different quest lines with live updates is what I got from it. Is that true? Can you parry Radahn? I would imagine you can, but I've never heard of it. I mean, I haven't like practiced the game before. I've only played the first playthrough, so whatever you saw me do on Radahn is all I know, which was like, what, a handful of attempts. I know like jack shit about him. I know he rides a horse that definitely needs some medical attention, and he has no feet. And you can have him miss you with a lot of attacks. That's basically my knowledge on him. Check the Twin Husk shop when you get a chance. Okay. I literally just checked that before we finished the game yesterday, because we used the bell bearings finally to get more sombering stones. So it would have been probably better to like look over every item there yesterday and then see the difference if they changed it. Oh wait, I didn't have the shield, damn it. McDuty Skeleton? McDuty Skeleton, sorry, my bad. Thank you for the 2 months, welcome back. So Combo dying. Well, I'm gonna be done this pretty soon. It's not gonna take too long to do this one. It should have been probably on the second try, but I got a little bit too curious, I guess you should say, in the first part. Could have been a bit more careful. He's like, that hitting you is kind of funny. It's just the regular slam. Okay. That is cool. That's not cool. That's not cool either. First time you've caught the stream live. Literally just watched me nearly beat the second try Insanity. Watermelon, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We've killed the Apostle now twice. No, 3 times. We've killed the Apostle 3 times in the game, and we've killed the Noble twice, so this one shouldn't be too bad. Do you know about a certain boss in this area? Hidden boss, cat attack? I would like to actually not know about anything that's hidden at all unless I ask you guys, so... Personally, the fact that you're saying that and I haven't beaten the area yet, probably would be best like to go back to if I ask you guys after. So if you type in !info or !, I think it's backseat, there's a command that explains. It should say in the title too, like no spoilers. Because I wanted this to be as like blind of a playthrough as possible, but that would also mean like if someone asked me, did you find something that could be secret? It's like, I'll definitely ask you guys if I, you know, want to wrap up more of the game after I'm satisfied with what I did in the playthrough. And a lot of the time, people are very helpful, but I actually don't want help, though. And then half of the time that happens, I find what you're talking about, like, right after you say it, even though I was already on the way to it, right? Because I haven't finished, like, the thing yet. It's kind of cool when you break the arc, it actually shows up in your hand. Nice. Oh yeah, and then I can for whatever reason, I can use Order's Blade because the stats are increased. Fernando, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your emotes, man. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the parry there. That was stupid. What level am I currently? I think I'm 110 or something like that. How are you liking the game so far? I love the game, Slurpee. It's awesome. On the parry, yeah, I shouldn't have gone for it. I was just like really fixated on it. It's good practice, but definitely not good. What's the build? It's strength and faith at the moment. How many tries? That was, I think, 4 or 5. Is this DS4? Yes, or it is. DS 4.5. Oh yeah, we can't go over here. Keep forgetting that. Okay, I'm in a rune arc first, actually. Jet, what's up? How's it going, man? Haha, you're stuck. Oh, okay, well, they got me through the fog gate. That's fine. It works still. Didn't experience the OP plus 10 Mimic before it got nerfed. Plus 10 Mimic, is that like a regular Mimic chest? Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to experience that. Damn it. That was easy. That would have been fine too, man. Getting good RNG and the Postal ruins it. Nice. Daxterman, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your mounts. Welcome. Oh, man. How they nerf Mimic except damage? Yeah, so what is the plus 10 Mimic thing? Oh, wait. We're talking about the Spirit Summons, probably, because you're saying upgraded Mimic Spirit Summon, right? I haven't found that one. Parrying for the flex? To be honest, man, I don't really see a better way of doing this. Like, for me. At first, I was like, oh, I could just hit him, but then he does, there's like an auto-retaliation attack he does. That's too quick to actually escape if you attack with this weapon, so I'm basically playing 50-50s if I don't parry. And then even parrying and like riposting's a 50-50 depending on Apostle, but his fireball's slower than the body check, so I kind of have to do it. I could without it, but it seems smarter to me right now. Like, I'm actually pretty bad at parrying, to be honest. I've practiced, what was his name? Noble. Practiced Noble a little bit. What? Parrying's a good strategy. That's what I felt like it was working for us. That was stupid. Oh, it missed. Wow. Insane. Nice. Does make this fight seem slightly more manageable? Slightly. In the slightest, yeah. Think I've already found the mimic summon? Oh, wait, we're talking about, like... I was thinking of a mimic from Dark Souls 3, or the thing with the chest or whatever, the chest with the body. You're talking about, like, the thing that turns into your character. Okay. The mimic to your Ash, that's what it is. My bad. And when someone said mimic tier earlier, they're probably talking about that. I keep forgetting the name of it. What level's my health? It is 38 at the moment. Is there a way you can dodge the big guy's roll attack? There is, but I'm not in a position when he starts it to be able to do it, so the pillar is kind of blocking me because I'm using the pillars before we actually get to that part of the fight to kind of arrange them, so if I'm not in front of a pillar I can show you. You kind of want to be in open space. The way you dodge it, it's kind of like an easier Aldrich arrow, sort of, where you just go in a circle because it can only turn so quickly, so it actually can turn quicker than it can. It's like a strafe into like a circle.
So the world might be mended.
I'm glad you're enjoying this game as much as I am. Best of luck with the rest of this area.
Jared, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back, man. No backhands today. I wanted the backhands, man. Managed to roll through his attack 4 times once. You can probably roll through it too, yeah. For me, it's always been easier to kind of do like a little strafe around it. The painful double parry. Every time you keep doing it, you're just like, maybe next time. And it's like, maybe this time. And then you keep looking more scrubby. How is pairing in this game compared to other Souls games? It feels like Dark Souls 3 timing with Dark Souls 1 proximity requirements. That's the best reference I can give you if you played all the games. It might still be a bit different than that timing, but that's the quickest example I can kind of like relate it to. Like, I don't actually know. I'd have to look at the frame data or like really analyze it, but definitely need to be very close. Rolling, 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 rolling. Easy, thanks, man. don't even know why I went for the runes. The double parry again. So yeah, we don't want Apostle phase 2. We don't want to actually hit Apostle in this way. Is it because hitbox pink? So if you see phase 2 on Apostle there, like he can't actually move or pursue you aggressively unless his health has been taken down quite a bit. So you actually don't want to transition him because his movement's superior, plus he will not let you get the parries after a certain amount of time. So mostly all the fight has to be focused on the one that's more manageable. It's kind of like ONS, so there wouldn't be a point of killing Smell before Ornstein for me because Ornstein's more mobile, so he'll actually just cover the entire arena within a few seconds, whereas Smell can't do that, right? And he's also easier to manage in terms of how fast his attacks are. So Apostle has a little bit of I would say like they're more similar in terms of how quick they attack, but Apostle can attack a little bit slower, like the tiniest bit. But then in phase 2 he's got the aggression and like the range, right?
So the world might be mended.
Yo, hope you're enjoying
What level am I
the
at?
game
I think
so
it's 110
far.
at the moment. I'm sure 110. Oh, 112, sorry, my bad. Decline, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. It's really cool, dude. I do enjoy it. The robbery. The sneaky through the body attack. I think weapon and armor and art in Elden Ring. What do you think of the weapon and armor art? Like the design of the assets? I think they're really, really detailed, man. Like some things are so detailed that you wouldn't really notice it unless you tried to look for it. So I think it could be even underappreciated. Unfortunately, I think because there are games that are more realistic in terms of visual style that are way smaller scale, it gets compared to like whatever that standard can be. Like I've heard those kinds of comments, which isn't relevant because it's just the scale is not even applicable at all. But yeah, I think like within its style, dude, it's like super detailed. Some things that I even noticed from earlier parts of the game that I went back to where I'm like, wow, it's very interesting they decided to go to that level with it, right? What's going on, German? I've been on this one since the end of the last stream. Then we did a handful of attempts today as well. So we did 2 attempts yesterday. I think we're still less than 10 today total. Crazy combo right there. I don't know if I could actually get into that. Tried to escape, but I couldn't see what the character was doing. I don't know if he got up. What weapons did I try so far to decline? We tried the Grafted Blade, Blasphemous Blade, Bloodhound, Gargoyle, Axe. I tried the Claymore. Tried a little bit of the Erdtree Bow. Tried the Flame Crozier. Tried the regular halberd. Tried the one that Edgar drops as well.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
What else did we try?
So the world might be mended.
Tried a little bit the claws, I think, at one point. Any colossal weapons? Yeah, so the Grafted Blade is a colossal weapon. That was the one I put the most upgrades into so far. What am I drinking? I'm drinking some water. Loster Minus. Thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back, man. That one's fun. The Grafted one actually has a really good weapon art to it as well. there's no stamina left there, that's why. Rip the stamina. This is my first playthrough, Communist? It is, yeah. Going insane, Nazareth. Why? What happened? Yeah, you can't parry the second one because the stamina gets taken. You need more endurance. That would actually be a situation where I guess you could be very sloppy and you would get the second parry because you have an absurd amount of endurance. Mainly focusing on bigger enemy because it's easier to parry. Well, we're focusing on the bigger enemy because he can't actually reach me from as far away. As if I pursued the other guy until he does the rolling, right? And he can get stuck with the rolling on the pillars, whereas the other guy can run around pillars and he can actually stretch his body across the room and do big AoE attacks. So if I focus damage on him, it's just not really going to be as easy as a main target. And then if I focus on both of them, he'll be able to do that while I'm also trying to parry the other guy. So it's just way less of a manageable situation in terms of movement and placement. If you notice in the first part, if he's in phase 1, he can't actually catch up to me at all. He doesn't even attack with his weapon half the time. So he's just walking around. He can't really sprint at this point. What upgrade level is your Bloodhound Fang? +7 at the moment. Or actually, no, sorry, I think we made it +8, didn't we? I'm pretty sure this is the one that we yeah, we made it +8 yesterday for the dragon. Interesting, you've always focused on the other one because he seemed way easier to deal with in phase 2. He's easier to fight. He's easier to fight overall. He's an easier boss, but I'm just thinking about the fact we're fighting both of them, right? That roll attack is hella fast. It's very fast, man. It's probably one of the craziest attacks in the game I've seen so far. M is bot a demigod? M is a demigod. Is not a demigod. Oh, the boss you're saying that I was going to have trouble on? I see. Looking forward to it. It's the hardest boss for me so far. This is pretty easy, to be honest, man. I actually just have been kind of goofy and screwed it up. I could have killed them second try. I just had to have had a better start with the fight. So this isn't even that bad. We've also killed these guys multiple times, so it's not really like there's an excuse for it. Whereas the other stuff is new in the main progression that we're doing, right? I think the only thing required that I could tell you about, maybe like the Draconic Tree Sentinel, like it was kind of a callback, but his moveset was still different. I think he was required, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't have the shield out. I was like, what? Why is that not working? Yeah, this one's not too bad. Like, just for completion. I'm not gonna be stuck here for too long. I made the stupid mistake, though, of trying to experiment with different things that also were not smart, too. There we go. I wanted the backhand parry again. He wasn't doing it, though. So the roll thing only goes over the pillar if he starts it beside it. If there's a gap, then he can't go over it. So it's not actually janky, it just depends on the distance he is from the pillar. Which just kind of makes sense. That is a crazy AoE. Insane range, dude. And Apostle, we can take him down a little bit, but like we don't want to lower his health too much. We only want enough where he doesn't go phase 2. Gotta stop trying to go for the backhand, man. I'm getting a little bit too curious of certain attacks. Just don't matter. Oh, is he doing phase 2 now? Oh shit. Yeah, that was a little bit too much. That's unfortunate. Well, we might as well try to finish him here. Or get a little bit more damage. Okay. I'm not sure what that was. That's funny. Blind infinite roll. Interesting. Your DJ. Wait. Sorry, I can't read chat. Do I like the Parry sound? I do like the Parry sound, yeah. Also, Aloof, what's up? I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry. My bad. If you're still here. Looks like a cinnamon bun. He does, yeah. Actually, that's, you know, it's actually really funny. That's the first thing I thought of. Oh, man. You're like the helmet? This helmet is really cool. Yeah, the shining horned headband. How do you counter that? Well, you just got to not get hit by it. That's pretty much it. Just be in a good spot. If he goes forever, though, you probably want him to be stuck. Or be phase 1 Apostle. So I shouldn't have hit Apostle as much in that fight. That was kind of a waste. I was kind of curious if I could get him to 40%. That didn't work. So every single time I'm doing this, I'm just doing things that are kind of curious, but end up being dangerous. Need to actually just have like a structured fight with it, because if I just do the right things, there's no way to really have a problem on it. I know how to do it. That's why I'm saying it's not that hard. I'm just being stupid because I feel like I have freedom on it. If I had less freedom, I probably would have already... Ironically, if I was less capable with the build, I probably would have already beat them. Just with doing the other strategy, you know? 500 hours on keyboard and mouse. Oh man, playing this on keyboard and mouse would be an interesting way to do it. Don't know why that wasn't working. Okay, actually I'm gonna die on this one. I don't want to do that attempt. That's not good. So fighting the tinner guy. The tinner guy. You mean the apostle versus the noble? Is it easier? For me, I don't think it would be, no, personally. But I'm sure that it's kind of like ONS, so some people prefer to fight Smell before Ornstein, for example. Because these guys are pretty complementary to the movesets. Not as basic as them, but similar kind of matchup where it's like different types of attacks and stuff like that. Different speeds, different movement, abilities, stuff like that. Can you see my map? Give me a second. I can't check until I'm dead again. Sorry, I read that a little bit late. I'll show you right after this fight. King Roll, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I can't express how much I hate this boss. How many attempts you on?
I have a bad habit of using certain spells twice too. Patience on another level. This is pretty simple, dude, compared to like some of the stuff I've done. Try doing Throne Watcher Defender, Bare Fist, no Vanquisher Seal for like an hour 5, one attempt, running out of all your items, and then like literally almost being able to lose, and that's patience in my opinion. That's, and then like your hands are in pain like that. This is just like a decent actual double boss fight. So just keep getting really silly. I make really silly decisions at the stupidest times in it though. Hardest boss I did so far. I think Morgott was the hardest in the game so far for me. Is this new game plus? This is a regular new game. It's my first playthrough. What's in my flask of wondrous physic? I have infinite FP for 10 seconds, and then I have more stagger on the weapon. I can show you. Eliminates all FP consumption, and then makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances and mixed physic. Did I do parry strats for Morgott? I did not parry Morgott, no. It's like the same time you beat ONS with 20 damage per hit in DS1 randomizer. Yeah, like that's, like to me, that's more patience. This is just a regular first playthrough, man. Like if I did this SL1, that'd be patience, 100%. Or like my definition of it. I guess like you could have a different definition. I just need to actually be smart on this. I keep being really stupid. Like double using items, using the physic flask at the stupidest times too. Sometimes not using the shield. Did the patch affect anything related to your build? I don't know, man. I haven't read the patch notes. You guys just told me it made mages worse and that there's an extra NPC now. Oh, excuse me. Can't parry dragons? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's going to be easier for me to answer questions once I've, like, I guess, looked into some of those things, but I haven't really played the game as much as you guys. I think there's only a handful of people here that are probably behind where I am, so... Unless you're just starting, but a lot of the people that were here for the first playthrough and started playing the game at the same time, they probably are, they've beaten it, I would imagine. They're pretty far. So after that point, then I can answer more questions. But a lot of it's just an I don't know. Game tabbed out, but luckily I am safe because I am hiding behind the pillar. It would have been fun if I was facing him. That would have been really cool, actually. Kind of sucks.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
See, he didn't do the transition for phase 2. That's kind of stupid. I don't know why that happened. That's less than 40%. I do not agree with that one. He did the transition? I thought he was summoning the guy there. Did you do both at the same time? Yeah, Apostle actually is quicker in phase 2. He can run. He can't really run as much in the first part. Okay, I'm not even gonna attack him, man. Like, I'm not even gonna do damage, even though I should, because it's optimal to at least get like a few hits. But 40% apparently is what it takes to get to phase 2. That didn't look like 40%. So, dude, I'm trying to close Discord. It's not working. Why is Discord open? Shift and plus. What? Okay, I have an overlay open that I've never seen before, and I don't know how to get out of it. What the fuck? Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. I don't even know why Discord's running. Okay. Do I have the critical heals talisman? I don't know if I do. Critical heals? No. Any of the crabs and prawns? It's a good debuff. Oh, the items, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Is this the hardest boss you faced? Morgoth's the hardest boss I've faced so far. So we've been on this for probably about an hour 20 between yesterday and today. Did 10 minutes yesterday, and then we did about an hour 10 today or so of this one. So until it's after about 2 hours, I think if I get to 2 hours on this, then I could say it's harder. But so far, I think Morgoth's harder. I almost killed him second try too, so Morgoth took a long time to actually figure out. So I kind of base it off of that sort of process. Not so much like maybe what other people would, but somewhat the time, and then the ability to actually win. So we could have literally won on the second try. I couldn't beat Morgoth on the second try. There's no chance. Couldn't have even beaten him on the 10th try. I think I probably could have beat him by like maybe the 12th to 15th try. So we did get a really good attempt on him, but I think we got him to 1 HP at one point too. Close enough on that. I think this one you can just lose your focus really quickly because there's a lot of stuff going on you have to consider ahead of time. Like I've already, like I'm just gonna die on this one. It's not really worth it. It's a terrible attempt. There's no point of trying to go in there like that. Kire, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Also, Power Sauce, thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. Welcome back. Kenpachi, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad that you're excited. Also, Artsgina, thank you for the 23 months. You're enjoying the game a lot. And if this fight killed all your enjoyment, did it? I'm sorry to hear that. I think that these enemies are some of the coolest bosses in the game. And the double fight's pretty cool too. But I think Noble by itself the first time was probably the most exciting out of everything. And then Apostle the first time was really cool at the time too. But Noble by itself was my favorite out of all of them. Why am I going this way? Okay, I guess we're gonna find out what's over here. Can you just walk by these guys? Which main boss have I found the easiest? Probably the one fight that's in like the dark or whatever. It's like on the way to this area. Kind of just puts you into it, like you're on a bridge and then it puts you into a like an abyss of some sort. That was the easiest thing. That was first try, and I almost did it hitless for most of it. Oh, I realized I have the other flask and I didn't have it on the actual character. Oh my god. That's stupid.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Asgared, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoy your modes. Welcome. You just realized he had a tail. Yeah, he has a tail for whatever reason. All right, that should have been done way sooner. We got it. So smithing stone, miner's bell bearing 4. We need the bell bearing 2 to get the 3 sombering stone, I think, still. Because I wanted to upgrade the one of the golden seal that I got. Your ability to stay calm in these situations is very admirable, GG. Shy, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Wasn't much of a situation to me. It's kind of just like I literally get like annoyed because I'll make a decision that's not focused, it's arbitrary, and then it just kind of like tilts everything. So I just need to actually like play good. That still wasn't even a good fight, but we got it though. I'll have to go back and do it better next time. Could have been done like literally within a few tries. How many hours have we put in the game? We are on our first playthrough. We got 75
Let
hours at the
strength
moment.
be granted so the world
Wait, how
might
many
be
rooms did we
mended.
get?
So the world might be mended.
Craigasm, Craigasm.
Can level twice. Kind of want to up the FP a little bit, but I feel like we're decent on the FP. 10, 508. I'm gonna scale faith a bit more because for the blasphemous blade, excuse me, and then a little bit of vigor. Arthur, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. You're probably more nervous than me. I wasn't really nervous. I was kind of like annoyed that I didn't get it sooner, but like that's not that bad. It's just you got to just be paid. Like patience in terms of waiting in between. You have to wait basically. It's not like a very aggressive fight. You have to play it very, very reserved, very passively. Like they kind of dictate the fight. You can't really do much that you want to do whenever you want. Whereas on Morgot, you literally probably could capitalize everything, every single thing he does. I bet you, to some extent, you could do something. You can make him miss you with attacks, and it's only one enemy. So, but I would say he was still harder though. He definitely took a bit longer to absorb as well. I think if they were 2 different enemies, if it was like 2 enemies that I have never seen before, that would be ridiculous. But we already killed them, so like many times in the playthrough, multiple times each. Daniel, that's just my strategy. That's what I went for, dude. Seemed to be better for management, especially in the first half of the fight or so. So we came to this site of grace, but then there's a dead end there. It's like the Crucible Knights in the dungeon. You gotta be patient. Yeah, the Crucible Knight and the Misbegotten Beast as well. Like the one that's in Caelid, the Red Mane Castle. That was probably gonna be similar to what we just did there if we didn't have the damage to kill the Misbegotten Beast and also have fought him to have the strategy. If I entered from the right side, I could have gotten that side of grace. Yeah, I was wondering why it had a dead end. It must be just that you have to like kind of drop off the ledge over there, right? So from this one, we got to make it to here, I'm assuming. Can exit this way too. Is this another? This is the way we came in, right? It's over there. Wiz, it's going pretty good. How are you, man? How's your day going? Yeah, someone was asking about the map as well. Wait 1 second. Let me. I think this is the way we got to go. Yeah, let me show you the map for like the whole game. This is what we got. So we got Caelid, Limgrave, Liurnia, the not Atlas Altus Plateau, and the mountaintops of giants as well. So ironically, I haven't actually done the Altus Plateau yet. I thought this was the Altus Plateau, but it's not. Altus Plateau is still not uncovered. Then I would assume that's the whole map, so it's pretty crazy, man.
Hope you're doing well, pal.
We got this little area on the side too. Missed the kill. Did you try attacking their weak points for massive damage? Allerget. I just went for the parry on Noble, and then I only hit Apostle 3 times, I think, just to make sure that he didn't go to phase 2. Top choice for character to see fan art of. Fan art. I think the coolest so far, like design-wise, would be Rykard, just the big serpent guy. I think it would be very challenging. It'd be cool to do a paint. Actually, I think I am going to do a painting of something from this game, because I haven't done many concept art things based on characters that are in like acrylic painting. I've done a lot of sketches and stuff in the past, but I think I want to do like an actual acrylic painting of something from this game. And I don't think I'm going to go with like the Erd Tree, even though that would look really cool. I think I'm going to go with like a character from it. Some sort, maybe trying to think of like who would look cool but be easy enough for me, because I'm not a good painter compared to like some of the people that are like full-time artists. Probably try maybe Tree Sentinel would be cool with the gold on the horse, or who else would be cool? Astel would be really, actually, you know what? Astel would be really, really cool. I would try Astel. I think I'd be decent at doing like the more alien creatures, like the ones that don't have the color schemes that are like more realistic and everything. That'd be probably a little bit easier. I paint a little bit, yeah. I've done mostly landscapes. I did 4 Nights of Gwyn for DS1 with Anna Rolando as well. And then I've done a few landscapes before, and then I used to do a lot of art. I used to do like a little bit of sculpting, a bit of sketching as well. But it'd be cool to do something for this game, I think. Cool. It'd be a nice challenge. Is there anything that you don't do? Well, I do artistic things, and then I do some, I guess, like this. I used to skateboard, and I do snowboarding now. So some of the extreme sports that are recreational, I guess, not extreme for me, but more fun. That's pretty much it. Artists don't get paid the same as streamers. Well, streaming is not really like a set amount of pay. You basically get paid what you can acquire in terms of your channel growth, and also, again, like we even talked. I don't know if we had this discussion about YouTube. I was talking to somebody about this recently. I was saying there's YouTubers that make more money than me that have 30,000 subs, and there's ones that have 1 million that make less money than me. So it's like depends on your CPM, which is a modifier per measurement that they use for how much dollars you make per 1,000 views for ad revenue, right? And then ads being more suitable for your channel based on advertisers pulling back from your channel, and demonetization is a huge factor too for that kind of stuff. So for this kind of content, it's mainly just like subscribers, ad revenue, and then your contract being premium is better because you get a better ratio, and then you also have other incentives that are like less important, but for other platforms like YouTube, for things like Instagram even, I'm not even really sure how like monetization works on a high level on that either, just through sponsorships and stuff. Like done some sponsors, but I haven't really like fully grasped how that kind of stuff works. TikTok, I have no idea how that works for monetization. So if you do everything, I mean, like you could be not really doing everything at a super high level, but then make a lot more money than someone that's like super, super famous on one of the platforms or a couple, right? Or if you just have a really good way of doing it, and then you sell merch and you have like really like a dedicated fan base that's smaller is always better than a big fan base that's just kind of like gonna watch something that's catchy just for like a couple seconds, and you know it's gonna get like a lot of volume really quickly, but not a lot of longevity. So the content's not really like a set pay, and it's always changing. But artists, like for example, my artist, he has like a rotating list of clients that are returning people that will always go to him. And he has them like booked in, and then he does his own stuff, and then he has like other projects that he'll work on as well that he could probably like collaborate with like companies with if he wanted to, or do other things. So it depends on how like diverse your list of things are that you do, right? I would never do art as a full-time job. I never wanted to. I just enjoyed it. Music I did want to do as a full-time job, but now I have no interest at all. So that's kind of just like what you think of when you're a kid, right? And then if you keep doing it and you do really good and you're really passionate about it, you can make it work. But the kind of stuff I wanted to do, and the people that I know doing it right now, they'll tell you that you have to be a business person, and you're not really making money from the music as much as you are from your business. Like, so having products and stuff like that, you know, like signature instruments, you know, have a music company that makes music products, gear, you know, tours and stuff like that are mainly just to promote your other stuff. It's not really like it's actually gonna, even digital music sales, unless you're self-represented, is really, really hard to actually make a profit off of to a significant degree. Unless you're like hyper successful in a genre that's mainstream, right? So really depends. Fidel, I'm 27 at the moment. Does watch time influence income on YouTube? For my channel formula, it does, but for some formulas, you wouldn't have a high watch time because it's like quick content. So I have to do long form content with some quick content. So I require people to obviously watch more stuff to absorb all of it. So technically it just goes in like line with the way that I structure the channel. But yeah, I know some artists that are really successful. Like my artist is really successful that does stuff, Carson, for the channel. He's probably one of the most successful Twitch artists I know, but it took him a long time, and he's like heavily educated, and he's done it for like his whole life. But I'm very proud of him, though. And he's like one of the best artists I've ever seen in my life. He can do so many different things. Well, I went farther than I thought he would with that. I haven't seen the one with the tail whip again. Pretty good shape, dude. Your skin looks super healthy, Pants. It's not, but I appreciate it. I don't have any like actual like clinical issues with skin, or nor have I, so I don't suffer like extra problems, but like it could be way better for sure. I don't really take care of it too well. I just have decent hydration. That's my only advantage. And I do regular things, but I could take care of it way more. I used to actually take care of it a shit ton, and then I just stopped. Because I actually really don't care what it looks like. I don't know of any benefits like functionally for having better skin. Just more cosmetic. So, I mean, if I look old, I look old at some point, whatever. But I think it's decent. It's pretty average. Just like be way better. I know how to make it better. I just don't do it. But that's like the story of life, though. How many people do everything they know they could do to be better? It's like you got to care about it. But I do appreciate it, man. And I also could be in better shape too. I've been in better shape before, but I have goals right now that don't necessarily require me to be healthy particularly, but just, you know, functional in ways that I want to be. One day I will have to just consider being extremely healthy, but that'll probably be when I get older. But yeah, there's definitely some things that are easy to do that help balance it. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna punish the flying attack here. That's not gonna work. Mental health. Less insecurities in your face has no blemishes. I don't really care about having like marks on my face though. That's the thing. I never really did. Even when I had like acne and stuff like that, it wasn't like bad, but I didn't have really bad acne though. So like I said, if I had a clinical problem, then I can't relate to that. So maybe my mindset would be different. But in my experience, I've never had anything like that to really care enough. But I also know at the end of the day, it's like, you know, if you're functional, you're functional. If you're not, that's more important than how you look, in my opinion. You could look really like particular a certain way. You could do nothing and look really good, but not be healthy. So that doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't actually help you. Unless you're an actor or something like that, maybe then. But I'm sure if you're doing that, then that's a whole different ball game, right? So I think it depends on your goals. How many hours? I think I have 76 at the moment. Can check and see right after this. Like we just crossed over the 75 mark recently. I kind of want to use the Crucible Knight armor without the helmet. I feel like it would look pretty good with the antlers, man. Just the whole set without the helmet on it. You want to watch but you don't want spoilers, King Arthur? Honestly, if you need to go, then I highly recommend don't ruin anything in the game for you. This game's really cool, and you only get one chance to really explore everything the first time, right? So I'd be the same case. I've been avoiding spoilers too. Unfortunately, I did a podcast with Farum Azula to record. He told me the name of a boss that you guys had already mentioned, and then he told me there was a boss I missed in the first castle, and that you could fight Margit a second time aside from Morgott, so that was something that was a spoiler for me, but I didn't see it yet, so otherwise it's been pretty blind in this one. How much health is that knight answer? Or have answers yes. How much health was it? Yes. It's like, does he die at some point? Can't answer that question. Keep up with skating and Thrasher videos. I watched Street League for a little bit and then I stopped. I watched USA men's and women's pool skating. I think it was like their championship nationally for that, and then they had a street one as well. It was like the biggest tournament they do there. Sometimes X Games, but mainly it was a Street League, and then like whenever they do like the USA things. And there's some people I check out once in a while. That do videos of them just like doing skating, but I think for me the skating stuff is more interesting when I'm actually doing it, right? So because I'm not really doing it right now, it's not as appealing to me, but it's cool once in a while though, for sure. Like the standards are just improving like every other sport, so it's pretty awesome to see how like the entry level people now, they're amateurs, are like just basically better than pros were before when I used to skate. And then the pros are just I don't know, the standards are just wild, and the style is pretty insane now too. Just some of the things people can do that they've just made up, and then how effortless it can be. So a lot of higher standards for sure. Favorite Ash of War? Well, I don't know if it counts, but the one that was built into the Blasphemous Blade and this one are probably my favorite so far. I think this one may be a little bit more. In the Olympics, they're all 14. Yeah, you did a lot of younger people, definitely, for sure. I think for even snowboarding too, it's a lot of like late teenagers and early 20s, just because like your bones are just gonna heal really quickly. They're all bendy and stuff, and you're also light too. You're like smaller, lighter. Being that kind of in that situation, and then like having a lot of like the childhood legacy skill, like it's just the perfect recipe if you actually can outperform most people to try to go for those kinds of things. Because if you're already older, it's like your time's not on your side, and you're gonna get injured and you're gonna hurt yourself like really badly probably. But it's cool to see like Shaun White actually like hung in there for a long time until he did his last run, and that he probably still does some crazy stuff once in a while. Even Tony Hawk still skateboards, you know. I got actually a lot of them. I think even isn't, correct me if I'm wrong, but does Steve Caballero still do skateboarding too? Does he still do half pipe? Or am I crazy? I thought I saw him doing something one time. He does, yeah, and he's like what, 50 or something like that now? 50 something? He's one of the oldest skateboarders at this point. I know Bucky still skateboards a bit too, so it's pretty cool to see that. But at the same time, I think if you're doing it at that age, you have to have consistently kept doing it. Like, you don't want to take like a huge break. The only person I know of that did like a pretty significant break was Bam, but Bam was already amazing before he took a break. And it wasn't super long, but that was one of the longer ones I heard of where he came back and he actually was still pretty good. But like at that age, just like trying to go back into it after the giant gap would be so scary. Tony Hawk's 53, yeah, it's insane. It's like, you're just gonna do a 900 and it's like, oh man, you mean you're gonna be in 900 pieces, not that like the trick is really the concern. Does Rodney Mullen still skate? Rodney Mullen is gonna skate until he's dead, dude. He's gonna die on a skateboard, 100%. Like, not from like falling a trick. He's just gonna be like riding it one day and then just slowly just turn into like a bunch of dust and fade away. Like he'll be 100 years old skateboarder. He basically invented like the most important fundamentals of the sport. So I think that he is like he's got to outlast everybody. He was just kind of given, he's like, okay, I'm going to give you guys a warm-up by being like, you know, old now and being just as good as you are when you're 20. Because when I was 20, like I was already like 10 years ahead of everybody else. So that was his idea. So now he's just like kind of like, you know, what you'd expect for an average pro. But like before he was just way too good. So he needed to age to actually like, you know, make it fair for everybody. That's my theory. First skate video, round 2. Oh, Day One song. Yeah, Day One song versus, I think I've seen that one. He's pretty good. I think he's still doing it too, but he's not as old though. Like he's older, but he's not like as old as Steve and Tony, I don't think. Okay, so we're doing this dragon a second time. Is it harder? Oh, it still has health left. Wait a second. I was fighting it before and I killed it. I thought I did at least. Oh no, this is really bad. Dude. Yo, it only the bird, yo, you fucking bird, dude. He had like 1 HP left, man. Why'd the bird have to show up? That was sad. That was actually more sad than any boss fight, dude. The bird actually just showed up out of nowhere. Why? Why did it do it? Oh, man. Okay, so we can officially say the birds are the worst in this game. They're the hardest spot. Dude, like, look at this. I'm dead again. That was hilarious. That... Like, see, I would laugh at that, but that's not even funny to me. Like that, there's a lot of things that I found were funny when I died, like falling off of like buildings and stuff because I did it myself. But the bird showing up out of nowhere. Oh, I'm so lucky that like you could actually probably run back and kill the dragon again. If that was like a one-time thing, like you only had one chance, or that was a run and the bird did that, I would actually have to stop playing the game for a little bit. I have to take a break. Oh man. Like, normally that would be funny for me, but that was... Like, where did he even come from? Did anybody see the bird before that happened? Did it just show up? Like, what was going on there? This area is terrible. What's going on? There's a dozen of them in this area? Damn. gave the birds swords, or it's a psychopath. You know what it was? It was a meeting where they were just like, so we were thinking for the birds, Miyazaki. He's like, yes. He's like, we should probably make them harder. He's like, why? He's like, I don't know. Like, they just look kind of boring. Like, why don't we just put swords on their feet? And he's just like, and then they just updated the game. That was basically the conversation. They have sharp talons. Oh man, this is. I actually hate the birds. I don't even want to play when the birds are actually. Oh. I let my friend try this game. Like, he started to play through on console and got into it, and then he was even like, he's like, how do you kill the birds, man? Like, he's like, how does this work? And he was trying to hit them. He actually was better at killing them than I was, and I could feel the pain. I was like, dude. I feel like if you've played this and you quit playing the game, you didn't experience it if you didn't get to this, like the part where you killed a bird, or you encountered like 2 of them at once, even without the swords, you know. Like, I feel like I'm just lucky right now. Like, that was purely lucky. It just turned around. Like, the only time it turned around but didn't attack at the same time. Man. Dare I say it, use the shield? I should. I should, man. I'm gonna have to be that person that blocks now. And then the dragon, of course, can't kill the bird. Even though friendly fire, I would actually agree on in this situation. Oh, of course. What was that? Dude, maybe... I don't think the shield works. Oh, there we go. What if it hits over your head? Good thing I actually like knew how to fight that dragon, and it was not too different, because it would have been a done deal. I made one big mistake on it, but I could have got it. You can't even space the birds. For some weapon types, if you don't lock on and free aim in the sky, you attack out much higher. I tried doing that originally, and then I couldn't hit them because like they were going off the screen, and I had to refocus on where they were. And then when I switched to locking on and then used the two-hand moveset on this weapon, it helped a bit. But I know what you're saying, though. Typically, if you have a weapon that hits vertically, or you can just, you know, aim a weapon that's like swinging more horizontal up, it's better. But then as soon as I do this, they go behind me, and then they'll attack from behind. How's the patch treating you, Nataro? I actually haven't really noticed a difference playing on my character, so I don't know if they changed anything that I got, but seems fine. Do you have an idea of like what specifically they fixed in the game? I think this is actually one of the coolest looking dragons I've ever seen in a game, by the way. It might actually be. I think it looks better than Medir. I know that's going to be like upsetting people, but I think it actually looks better than Medir. And I think these birds are about to become some turkey dinner. Dude, what is happening? Gets like lightning up to the ankles, falls off. Where'd he go? Was that my only chance before to fight him? Didn't know you could actually fight him. I fought him once already. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Ooh, so that's the +10 for a Somber weapon. I think we have up to +8 on the weapon now, and then yeah, it's to +10. Nice. I like the way the stones look for the Ancient Dragon ones. Quit out and reload. Reload the area, quit and come back. Okay, I'll try to. I want to kill him. Look at the scenic view to the right. Rocky with a chance of tornadoes and flying creatures. Why is your Estus Plus so low? I've only found 5 of the sacred tiers so far. I think I missed a lot of the churches. Personally. Oh man. This game's making my brain hurt now. I think you have seeds for the bottle charge. I have 4, but I think you need more than that, don't you? Because I checked the last time, unless I picked up another one. Last time I checked, I had some and it didn't work. Oh, here we go. Ooh, he's got a laser, man. There we go. Okay, but did something glitch in the game? Because I killed him and got that item already. Is there more than one dragon that looks like that in the game? You could that if that's a spoiler, you can tell me. I don't care. I just want to know. Like, yeah, it wasn't full HP. There is okay. There's multiple of them. Okay, I see. Because I was gonna say, why is he already weakened if I killed him the first time? How many souls did he drop? 40,000-ish, I guess. That's revenge for the birds. Taking out the anger on the beasts. That's a really cool lighting situation there. Oh my god, it's bright. The god rays. That was intended, yet. Look carefully, Archer ad. I saw this, it was like a recommended or sponsored tweet on my notifications, and it was something about, like, it was a magazine. I don't know if it was GameSpot or Game Informer or something, and they were like so mad about people writing fake messages that they were like, it's making me upset. Like, too many fake messages. As if like the other games did not have those. You know about a secret that you're 99.9% of the time gonna miss? Mita, I'll ask you after I'm like done the game, actually, if that's okay, because I'm gonna be beating the game, and then we'll still be in the same playthrough, so then I'm gonna uncover as much as I can, and then you guys can tell me some stuff if you want to, once I'm satisfied with how far I've gotten. Okay, so this guy counts as an archer, I guess. Projectile user guy. What is this? Ooh. What if I just keep attacking? Okay, or I could die. Oh, I've seen the new patch. I heard about it, yeah. It was IGN that said that? Oh, okay. Now that Elden Ring sold over 12 million copies, people, it's gone mainstream, expect all kinds of complaints. That's true, I forgot about that, yeah. That's a good point. Did he get any maiden yet? Deputy? Is that one of the messages people write? Wait. Is that are you asking me as a question? I'm confused. You want to see me fight a good boss? I will do my best. Those games are mainstream now. Well, I mean, I don't know if the other ones are going to be like carried along with that, but I definitely think if it was questionable before, it is definitely no question now for sure. Oh, it's a meme. Okay, I see. Oh, it is a question. Well, yeah. So you're talking about at the beginning of the game. Did I get the horse and stuff like that? Did I select that route, or did I just go like without a horse? Isn't that what the maidenless thing is? Because there's only one chance to do that in the game, right? At the beginning. Big discussion that patch 1.03 will be a separate category in the Hitless website. I don't know. I actually don't run the Hitless website, so I have no idea. I actually gave the Hitless team to Beastwed. Like, he actually owns it now. So I couldn't tell you, man. I don't really have affiliation with it. I mean, I probably won't even be doing Hitless runs. I think I'm just going to be doing 0 damage. So for whatever my rules are that I decide, they'll just be held to whatever standard you see in the video, I guess. I don't know if I'll be considered in discussing those runs because I don't really do them as much. Do a little bit of different ones. And I'm not sure if the way I prefer to do it will be similar to a hitless run or not. We'll see. But yeah, I can ask some people and see the people that are engaged with the website and the team and everything. Difference between gutless and 0 hit. Gutless. Never heard of that. Hitless and 0 hit. That should be the same thing. I've never heard of a question like that before. That's interesting. That's just a different way of wording it, I think. Are you talking about hitless and 0 damage? Or like hitless and 0 hit? That should be the same stuff. Dude, this guy's impossible to backstab. He's got life alert on his back. There we go. They made a distinction. So 0 damage is different than 0 hit. 0 hit and hitless would be the same thing. Just a different way of wording it. Hitless is the name of the team. And then some people will call runs hitless as well. You could label it either way. It would be the same thing. It'd be no attacks from enemies landing on the character. Status effects from environment damage, and scripted deaths are okay. And then 0 damage is no reduction to the health bar whatsoever in the full playthrough. And no scripted deaths. Can't do 0 damage in this? You can. I think that if you kill Scion, you're good. You just can't get killed by anything. Like, there actually isn't technically a scripted death in this game. There's just like a cutscene if you get killed by an enemy, but you can also not get killed by the enemy. It's kind of like Sekiro Genichiro, right? You still die. Well, you don't, though. Like, you don't die in the gameplay. You just get a cutscene. So getting killed by the enemy is technically dying. But yeah, if you drop when you kill Scion, you don't get a death screen. You just get a cutscene, do you not? You do die. So it says you died on the screen. You don't get a cutscene. I thought you die. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, well then it'd have to be done differently, I guess then. It would have to be like after Scion or something else. You die, but you don't lose souls. Okay. So where are we now? Wait. 1 second. The way you've heard it explained is that it's unavoidable deaths or hits, but the death in the prologue's not necessary until beating the boss. Until then, dying is avoidable. Yeah, I was thinking of it as Genitro, but I guess with Genitro, you don't actually die. You just literally get a cutscene, even if you win. Like, you win and you get a cutscene, you lose, you get a cutscene. So losing would make you take damage, technically, right? But if you're saying you take maybe I forgot it the way it worked or whatever. But I guess if you're taking damage regardless, then yeah, that wouldn't work then either way. So you'd have to either like start off after that part. You'd have to do like a save file after that, I guess, and then know that you technically didn't play from the actual beginning, or just not do it, I guess. That'd be the only way, like, in my opinion. But or I guess you could do it with it and then just say that that's like a new rule or something, but I don't know if I'll do that though. Beating sign, then taking a scripted death completely in the spirit of 0 damage, to be honest. I don't know if I would do that personally, because I think like the health bar reducing for any reason on screen with the gameplay HUD would actually be a violation to me. But if other people want to do that, I mean, like, they could totally, like, I wouldn't, I don't really care how anyone does anything, but for me, I have a certain set of rules. So I didn't even look into that yet, though. I have to actually like test some things once we actually start the second playthrough, third playthrough, whatever we actually do. I wanted to actually try speedrunning too. Where are we going here? But yeah, for me, I don't know if that would count. What's first no-hit run goer? I'm not sure if I'm going to do a no-hit run on this game. After nerf, speedrunning will be harder. That's kind of exciting, to be honest, because I feel like the speedruns for this jumped from like an hour to half an hour pretty quickly, like within the first week or so, or first 2 weeks. Phantom Star, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your motes, man. Thank you for using your Prime here. Aren't there areas where no damage is not possible? I haven't seen anything in the game so far where that's the case, but maybe I was wrong. Oh, nice. Got this guy again. Cool. Yeah, so I think like regular Tree Sentinel's kind of cool, but this dude's really, really cool though. I don't know if he's gonna have the same magic. Oh, I think that's at the part 2 though, right? That's the second bit of it. Yeah, the horse breathing fire too. That's awesome. His weapon is definitely a lot nicer. Oh, damn. 100% possible for at least any percent. All bosses might be different. Divine Colt, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, man. That's crazy. Xeno, Magnetic, Pow, Rat the Soldier, 28, Evie, Peter, Merle, Luke, and Adrian. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Courtesy of Divine Cold. Welcome. How about a bird breathing fire? Oh, dude, I just hate birds so much in this game that scares me. All bosses is possible. All bosses would be a really big run for this game if you're doing, like, not all remembrances, but literally every single thing that has a name on the screen. That is quite an ambition there. Oh my god. Dude. It's a marathon, yeah, literally. Literally. This next boss is your favorite. That's good to hear, because I was gonna say, so far, hardest thing we fought would be Morgott still. The duo gods, they were definitely like probably the second, maybe. Let me think. No, actually, I think I still spent more time on the tree spirit. So tree spirit would probably, like, at the beginning when I first did it was harder than that. They'd probably be third to the tree spirit, or like, I don't know if they'd be tied with the fallen star beast. Probably like right behind it, if not tied. But that was also because I already had killed them before, so I'm not sure if we could even count it that way. But they're up there though, so it's been definitely getting a bit harder. the main progression. Currently 10 hours in on your favorite boss in the game. It's super hard. CJ, is it farther than where I've made it? Did I use summons against Radan? I didn't know. You know your endgame when Draconic Tree Sentinel is a regular enemy? Yeah, pretty much. Dude outside Leyendell was one of the hardest bosses for you? Okay. This one seems like it's similar, but I feel like he has more health, though. I'm gonna try this weapon. How many hours? We have 75:46 at the moment. What's my level right now? 112? Maybe 114? 114, yeah. Because you put in 2 more levels. So I'm going to stop in 11 levels so you can be at the PvP level. Or that could just not reach you. Okay. It's really low damage. Oh yeah, because this is holy damage too. It's split, so he does fire, which means that does not make as much sense. I'm fat rolling too. Where do you get the horns from? I got it from Nokron. It was like a random enemy drop. Is there a reason you don't use summons? You've heard, haven't heard if you said it. I have actually used like the spirit summons. If you're asking them, I've used pretty much, I'd say majority of the ones I've found. But I think that when I get to like parts of the game that I enjoy more, I like to do it by myself because I'm not going to be able to do that ever again. It's a one-time experience. I can always use spirit summons after that, but I can never do the one-on-one fight again. So same reason I wouldn't summon a player. But there is some things in the field like where it's just a lot of enemies, like, you know, 5-6 enemies at once, or like maybe a few really hard enemies where I'll use it because it makes sense. For one-on-ones though, especially, it doesn't matter to me too much.
Let strength be granted,
But they're
so
cool.
the
I really
world
like them. I
might
like
be
the Mimic
mended.
Ash tier as well, the one that's really strong, but
So the world might be
don't think it's
mended.
like necessary to do for everything. Nice. Nice again. Come on. Ooh, that's a one-shot, damn. Or not one-shot, but like most of your health. Elicudo, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Welcome back, dude. How I fought Millennia? I have not, no. You do think Lobos is going to be insane enough to do a clear the lands between run like he did with Lordran? I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure what kind of stuff he's playing. I haven't really watched his stream playing this, so I haven't really seen what he's doing. I saw a guide that he made with Twitch that was sponsored on like Twitter or whatever, and it was for Margit. Like I think it was like a week or two ago. How long did the duo take me? I think it was like an hour 30-ish or so. It's impressive that like this oh, I couldn't get the critical there. It's impressive he actually can hit really well on both sides with the hammer. Take that. Nice. Can you actually get a critical on Draconic Sentinel? I don't know, actually. I was trying to. I was a little bit late, though. I don't actually know if it would have worked. Love that the Tree Sentinel is basically... He has the skills of all the other ones that you fought up to this point. I thought he was the exact same as the one we already killed, the Draconic one outside of the capital. Is he not the exact same? What's your weapon level right now? It's +8 right now. Yeah, I enjoyed Godskin Duo. I did, dude. That was fun. That was a good one. I was kind of just frustrated with myself because I was making really bad decisions on it. And, like, I knew exactly the obvious way to do it really well. But I just... Even in the... Like, when I beat them, it still wasn't good. But it was a really cool idea to put them both in one fight because they're some of my favorite enemies. And I had a good time fighting them the first time. But at that point, I think I killed the Apostle 3 times because of the Divine Tower... the Windmill Village, and the Spirit one. But it's cool how they kind of prepare you for it, though. They actually like made it a step process. So you do one each, back to back, multiple of each if you want to, and then the full thing with both of them. I actually thought the phase 2 they were going to turn into like a super Apostle or something like that, but that'd have been crazy. Dude, the fire tracking is insane. Why? Why must it be? That should not have tracked. Why did it? See, what? I think it has splash damage or something's weird's going on. It's like hitting the ground or whatever. Like that doesn't work either. I wonder if you could outrun that. Oh, you have to like start running at a weird time though. Interesting. Dead. That's good. Tomatoes look like cotton candy. That's awesome. Don't give them any ideas for DLC. Oh, like them making a super apostle guy. I think you got screwed by the environment there. It dodged, but the pillar behind you was there. Maybe. I don't know. Could be like the incline, but it's impressive. I think it actually shoots at the ground a bit. Like when you're that close, it doesn't shoot across the ground. Sort of weird. Can I show the stats? Yep. Second. 44 vigor. Well, actually, that's with the rune arc though, so I don't actually have those stats. I have 39 vigor technically, and 38 strength, 24 dexterity, and 40 or 39 faith normally. I shouldn't have used the rune arc. Sorry, man. So it's boosted a bit by that item, but I had a bunch of them left over, so I've been using them. When he raises his shield to shoot the lightning down, dodge right as he starts pushing it down. Perfect dodge. Oh, so like it's kind of one of those things where it shoots two of the lightning things or multiple, but you can just kind of get like a really like good last second one. Because the sprinting thing actually worked pretty well too. It was weird. Is the first playthrough? It is, yeah. The dead ankle fire. Oh man, this horse is meaning some business. Sorry to sound like a broken record. What are your thoughts on the game? I think it's amazing, dude. I love it. Like how you can become OP early in the game, but the end game is still super challenging. Yeah, it's actually interesting too, because now it kind of makes sense. Like the difficulty spike actually is like proportionate at this point. So I felt like I was OP for a little bit, but I also was doing stuff in a weird order. So now it actually feels like pretty in line with how you play the game. Wonder what the Tree Sentinel's weakness is. Like, at least this one. Obviously, the regular one, it uses like the holy scaling for the golden halberd, but I'm assuming this one's the same. It's still some sort of magic, and then it's fire, so it's similar to what we were doing. Do you find the sword you're using to be insanely OP? I don't have the dexterity to make it insanely OP, I don't think, at this point, but it was pretty good for like the earlier parts of the game, for sure. It was pretty good for a while. Oh, man. Recovery time on his greatsword is crazy long. Mine, like this one. Where should you go after Radon? I feel like you can go anywhere, to be honest. What weapon did I use for the duo? I used this weapon. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the bleed again. Can I see the stats? Yep. 39, 36, 24, 40. Then I had 23 mind as well. Oops. Tree Sentinel being nice. What weapon did I use in the duo? Is there anything different in NG+? That's a good question. I think it's just the scaling of the game, but it'd be cool if they actually made like unique NPC quest lines or invaders that are like kind of like DS2. They did that. Not sure though. It's a good one. What build and level? 114, I believe. Or no, wait. Yeah, 114. And we're doing strength and faith at the moment.
Might be mended. So the world
Would imagine
might
you need a
be
faster
mended.
weapon to proc it for the bleed. We got bleed twice now. Just have to be a bit quicker. Andy, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy your 1-year badge, by the way. Claws seem quite insane. They have a lot of build up too. I have the claws from the Bloodhound Fang, but I don't have a lot of dexterity, unfortunately. On your bleed build, it never procced on him, but maybe you're bad at keeping up. Well, you could easily just fall behind on something if you have to heal too many times, or your attacks aren't as frequent for sure. I think the stagger helped there too, because I'm making extra openings that aren't even given as much. Dude, the AoE on that's wild. Why is dex weapon with it a lot of dex? It's scaled pretty good for me. It's a combination of both, but more dominant in dex. They're both C scaling at the point that I have it, but yeah, you're right. It could be a bit better for sure. But yeah, it's decent damage though. We got, what was it, 548, and I can add some more to it. Problem is the other weapon I use quite a bit that's upgraded doesn't actually do the type of damage to him that would be good, because it's split between holy. This one's just physical and bleed, so I have some extra advantages. It's not super optimized, but it is really good for what we have. How long have I been fighting the Sentinel? Probably like 30 minutes. Fought the boss of this dungeon at all yet? Callens, I fought the Godskin duo, and then I fought this guy so far. And then I killed the dragon, like the big dragon that had the lightning. I don't know if he's actually dead, but I killed him once, and then I found another one that looked like him, or if not the same one somehow, and it had like, I don't even know, like a fifth of the HP. So I got 2 items from killing each one. Try a different resin. Do you have a bleed one? Oh, we have blood grease, nice. Okay, now that we actually know what we're doing a little bit. That attack is wild. That is wild too.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
The follow-up from the horse slamming is unbelievable, dude. It's so fast. It's like, oh, you attacked, but you're dead though because you did it before I even finished the stomp with the horse, and I'm too quick. It's like, oh, your weapon was more than 10 pounds. It's too heavy. I'm sorry. Or 10 units of weight, whatever it is. Hi, Punk. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you for using the Prime sub too. Okay. We have one more of these. I wonder if I can make them. I don't know if I have the stuff to make them. Oh, actually we do. We do indeed. I'm gonna make more. I only have a little bit though. I only have 1 blood rose. It's like make one. That sucks. Enemies are tougher, but you have more utility. For a reason, this Draconic Sentinel was much tougher than the other one for you. Someone was saying it has the attack moveset of like all three of them. Like the original one, the Draconic one, and then this is like just, it's a combination basically. Sorry, not all three of them, but all, like both of them. Both the Sentinels. There we go, give me the big stagger. That's fine. Thank you.
Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Hey Squilla, how you doing? What are you like in Elden Ring? I'm loving it.
GG. Zombire, thank you for the 77 months. Welcome back. I love it too, man. McDonald's, I'm loving it. That was really cool. Oh man, watching me play hasn't inspired you not to panic roll as much, and you can say the success rate is higher. There we go, man. That's awesome. I think that if you're pushing buttons that don't need to be pushed, you're not able to pay attention as easy because you have to pay attention to the fact it didn't work sometimes. So the less that's happening, the better you can kind of absorb it. So if you haven't done something, I mean, you're obviously going to get punished on rolls that don't work, but it would be even better. Like, I mean, there's different steps. I'd say like it would be even better to like fail to perform it properly, but do it like, you know, less than more. And then there can also be the case where like maybe you have to because you already did one that sets you up to not be able to dodge the actual attack because you know it, but you thought it was something else. Then you have to correct it by doing 2 more or something like that. So you might see me do 3 sometimes because I know that like the first one doesn't set it up properly. The second one is in case because it's like a super delayed attack. The third one is like probably gonna work, but it also might not. So, so yeah, the more accurate, the better for sure. Malformed Dragon Helm. And armor and gauntlets. Did it not give me gauntlets for it? Wait. Oh, they actually are gray. That's weird. Hmm. Tree Sentinel armor looks a little bit funny. I will be honest. It's a little silly. The chest piece is cool. No cape, though, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to what I was doing. Scaled armor. Scaled armor looks way better. Maybe you can alter it to have a cape. That'd be really cool. I would definitely do that. Oh, man. Okay. Where's the first Tree Sentinel? The very first one is like right when you open the doors to the game after the tutorial. Oh, I probably should level up, yeah. That's a good idea. Let's go back here. Why am I using weapon with 40 faith? I made a strength faith build, and then I originally had this weapon that I liked. It's not optimal. I mean, I'm just doing my first playthrough, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, it only gave me 28k. I'm gonna have to pop some runes. Okay, I need more than that. Get in there.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
1 year. Good luck, Squilla.
No-K Gamer, thank you so much for the 1 year. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy your brand new badge as well. Character is the peak of fashion souls. You think so? Like, I think it looks pretty good. I like it. Were we even using... We weren't using the Landell Knight Greaves before. We were using the Herald, or the... keep saying Herald, Vagabond Greaves. I gotta do item type. These ones. I'm trying to remember, though. Was that actually the armor we were wearing? Or we were doing a different one? That's the Zamor armor. My bad. No, it's this one. Scaled armor. This is the one that looks pretty cool. Gotta have a cape. First try coming up, you think so? Oh boy. Doing the first playthrough build. Yeah, that's the answer to everything. Why is this way? First playthrough. You believe in a first try on this?
Thou
Beast Clergyman.
approacheth destined death.
Oh, okay.
I will not have it stolen from
God.
me again.
I didn't know it was like an arena that had gravity to it. That's definitely not a first try. Definitely not a first try. I don't think so. Can't say that that would be a first try. Mulligan, yeah, that's a mulligan. We need a redo on that. That happened to you at least once. Well, I hope it happened to you while you're actually in the middle of the battle and not at the beginning. What's my main damage stat? Well, I've leveled strength a bit more than dexterity, so it'd probably be strength. Maliketh beats you in the most in the game. Not sure who that is. Okay. he pocket sanded me. He pulled an Artorias Deluxe. It's like Artorias, but like the bonus edition. It's like where it actually does decent damage and tracking. Elvin, this is my first playthrough, yeah. I'd use a shield for the first time in the Souls series on this guy. Really? First time ever using one? Actually, you know what? You just reminded me I should take mine off so I can have more equip load. Be better. There we go. I'm assuming because he's the Beast Clergyman, I bet you using the Order's Blade wouldn't be amazing, but I'm going to try it, though. Let's see if it works. How many times have I completed Elden Ring? This is my first playthrough, man. I got 76 hours. I was gonna ask, do they come back down though? They do. No need to explain. Nice.
Not part with it.
I want to see what this thing's fate, because I offered him a lot of the roots. I offered him 2 of them, and then yeah, I guess he's not in the Bestial Sanctum anymore. You know, it's actually funny. I predicted, I was like, we're going to fight this dude at some point, but I thought it was going to be in the Sanctum, though. So I wonder why he's over here. Unless it's it's a different one. Okay, never mind. Tato, I'm definitely going to be doing that as I find them, dude. I'm kind of playing like whatever I see I go to. So if I see items, I'll go there. But yeah, I guess we'll probably find more before we're done. Also, Kylans, thank you for gifting Sylvzin and Bad Zizu a sub. I appreciate that. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Kylans. Oh man, you might want to gift the Beast Clergyman a sub too, so he can calm down. He's a little bit too scary right now. I'm gonna have to gift him a sub. Okay. What you meant is I missed quite a lot of them. I've heard from some people that I missed some stuff for sure. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I went to every single one that I saw, because I usually wouldn't go to one and then not see the item. It's pretty like centered in the room, right? It's pretty easy to see. Most people are playing blind are gonna miss a decent amount. I guess it's just whatever you end up seeing, right? The same one. He has different dialogue if you give him all the death roots. It is the same one. Okay. But he doesn't disappear when you kill him here? You tried it? That's an interesting debate. I wonder if it is actually the same one or not. Okay, we're gonna take a break here for a second so I can eat and get water, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna beat this guy before we're done. Got at least, I'd say, a few hours left or so. Okay, try a faster weapon. I don't really have a lot of fast weapons on this character that I can use because I'm a strength build, so like there wouldn't really be a way. I mean, I have this weapon, but it's the same speed. Might be a tiny bit faster. Have this weapon, but it's like very slow. So I think this weapon's pretty decent. Just gotta get good. All right, so let me see if I can. Where's a very pretty viewpoint to take a break on? Let's see, right here. Here we go, Rapture. The Halo theme song just kind of like fades in. Scenic yet. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I don't know if is there music in this part? There is. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. 5 to 10 minutes, I should say, just to be fair. Here's the Twitter when you, if you want to know when I go live. If you want to keep updated, there is an Elden Ring playlist on the YouTube as well, and there's a bunch of other content, a bunch of challenge runs from the other games. There'll be some stuff coming up after the first playthrough, but there's a ton of videos on there already. If you want to watch the other parts, they're on there. And then here's the Instagram as well. If you have one, definitely follow it. I will be right back. All right, Beastman round 4. Oh man, something like that. What's going on, Deprazina? I am at 76 hours, I believe. Something like that. Yeah. Secret Great Rune boss took you 67 hours, but you came back with plus 10 Mimic Gear and killed her in 4 tries. Secret Great Rune boss. I don't know what that is. Man, I wish that the lower backrest was built into this chair. That's the only gripe. I'm gonna put Velcro on there or something like that. Like make a thing that attaches it. Oh, it's so bad. There we go. Okay. It's good once it's in there, but it's like bad to get it in place. What's my level? 115. Guillermo, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, man? Need an autonomous chair. Yeah. This one's perfect. I just need that to stay in place and not move. I mean, I understand they give it to you separately so you can adjust it, but it'd be cool if it was just built in as well. All right, let's do this again. You're stuck on this boss for a bit. Cool to see that. Sorry. That I'm here to see you beat this one. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I was trying to read that. I'm like, well, let me try. I have I couldn't guess that typo, unfortunately. Cool that I'm here to see you beat this one. Yeah, I was thinking cool, and I was like, wait, but okay. I'm glad you're here too, man. This is going to be interesting. Duck, I don't know, man. I'm just guessing. I thought I had like 4 before or something like that. I count more so the hours than I do the attempts, unless it's like a very small amount. But if someone wants to count the attempts, they can. If they want to go for it. I'll probably forget after a while. I'm on PC. Metal, what's up? This is a tough one. This one does seem like a tough one for sure. Actually, that Tree Sentinel too was beefy. Music on 10. Yeah, it was on 10. I wanted to hear the choir just serenade my death. Just, you are dead. Yeah, the fact he throws the rocks is actually really cool. I don't know, like, are those throwing knives though that he does too, or is it just rocks the whole time? Looks like there's like some other projectile. Yeah, there's definitely decent damage. It's not too bad. Like spiky rocks, yeah. That rock was thrown so slowly. Oh man, it could have been slow motion at this point. Like, look how quick that is, and then he just like threw the rock. It's like slow, 0 gravity. Nice. Holding the giant dagger. It looks like it. Definitely. What level am I? 115. How do I like this boss so far? I think it's really cool, man. I mean, I already enjoyed the Bestial Sanctum area as well. So I don't know. I'm trying to debate, is it the same dude or not? I guess we'll see if the game even tells us or if it shows anything like that. But I gave him or someone that looked like him items, so now I kind of feel betrayed. Maybe we made him more powerful.
Finished my first run yesterday, and now I can finally watch some content. Squeal waifu.
Devalis, thank you for the 76 months, dude. Welcome back. I appreciate it. How did you find the first playthrough? Also, did you get an ending that you enjoyed, or was it... Do you think that you're going to go for like another ending or something like that? Read the incantations he gives you? Okay. Have I found Millennia yet? I have not. No, I found a painting though. Then I was explained by Gideon and some other people. I didn't do anything. What? Soundtrack for this one's really good. One of the best ones so far.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh, I farmed. 150 seems high. 115. Yeah, 115.
Been missing your stream. Glad I'm back. Less than 3.
Kook, thank you so much for the 1 year. Welcome back. I'm glad that you're back too. What was the last thing we were doing when you were here before? I'm curious. Were we still doing this playthrough, or was it before the game came out? How long has it been? 76 hours we're coming up on right now. Do I have Hoarfrost Stomp Axe? I don't think I do. I don't know, you can tell me. I don't think I do. People were talking about that before. Can you see why you were stuck here for a bit? Oh yeah, for sure, man. It's a little tricky. Ice Rind? That's what it's called. That's a funny name for an axe. Ice Rind. Oh, last time I was on Sekiro, that would have been last year November then. Damn. Haven't played that since literally November. And actually, it probably was even before that too, because I was trying to get the mod to work for it. So that was probably when I was trying to troubleshoot the mod. Not even necessarily when we ran it. Oh, you're parting with it. Do a faster weapon upgraded? I don't, unfortunately, decline. I don't think the weapon needs to be faster. I think I'm just learning still. Also, Kiki, as long as it's still good, then I'll be happy. Phone is dying. Be right back. I was gonna say hello, but I guess you're already here. I'm confused. How far have you gotten from last stream? We did a bit of this area. So I did the fire giant, did the mountaintop of giants, and then we got to this this place. I don't know what it's called, or dragon temple, I guess you can call it. It had a name at the beginning, but I forget. We'll call it Twister Town. What do you think about Fire Giant? I thought, sorry, Farum Azula. That's what it was. My bad. Crumbling Farum Azula, yeah, or Azula. How long have you been fighting this boss for? Probably 15 minutes to 20 minutes at the most. Fire Giant's a huge asshole. I didn't mind it. I thought it was okay. It'd probably rank it like a 7.5 out of 10. Like, the only downside was for me was really the environment. Sometimes he'd be in like really weird angles with the ground being kind of like a mountainous. So when he rolled away, it wasn't always the best location that he'd end up in. I was trying to figure out how to like influence it, but I think he just will roll away one or two directions. So. Nice.
Not part with it again.
How do you decide what build you want to go for at the beginning? I didn't decide. I just played the game, dude. I just picked the Herald because the halberd seemed like a good weapon type, and then it came with a sword as well. Then I learned the halberd was pretty good. But yeah, I didn't really know what we were going to do. I just kind of based on what we found, and then we just started to spec things with whatever majority was leaning towards in terms of what was the most useful to me at the time. This boss is kind of a dick, punishes so much. He's pretty good at trying to, you know, escape, but then also cover like a large area, back punish, and use projectiles too. Like, I think that's the gist of it so far. There's always been this level of attack trees in bosses. This game's much better at doing like dynamic things for sure, or like stuff that just covers a lot more of the playstyle people will exploit. Depends on what it is though. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's pretty easy too. I'd say this is just like more of a main content boss fight that probably has to be done to beat the game, so I'd expect it to be, for late game, pretty difficult. It'd be kind of disappointing if it was like the main stuff wasn't as cool as the optional stuff, so I think that they got a good balance, but majority of the game is optional apparently, so a lot of the easier stuff we seem to find is usually like the Ever Jails or the mini dungeons.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Pog Champagner, thank you so much for the 21 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. What weapon upgrade am I at? +8 on this one. Cleric of Beast has some Super Saiyan after becomes Super Saiyan after the vaccine. Have no idea how to dodge Beast Claw. You always get hit too. Oh, like the attack he does where it has like the lines in the ground. That one.
Not part with it.
Definitely not by going backwards. Yeah, you definitely got to go forward. Looks rough with a +5 flask. I mean, personally, I don't really mind it. I think that like healing that many times in the fight's not necessary if you know what you're doing, right? Like you wouldn't even technically wouldn't need to use it at all if you were really good. So if we just bridge the gap of that, that's like better than trying to stay just as bad but then use more flasks. So I think that you just end up using less, right? You end up using the shield, you got tired of it. Really? You didn't use the shield for this one? Well, I'm excited to see like how it improves beyond that point. If it doesn't get harder than that, then that's not that big of a deal. But if you'd expect it, probably get harder than that. So shouldn't say if, but you know, you definitely expect. Unless he has like an easier phase 2, then that'd be interesting. Monty, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? This is the only easy part? Awesome. Looking forward to it. Does that headpiece give a benefit? The one that I have, it boosts the infant head, but I'm not using it because I don't use intelligence. I just love the hell out of the look of it. I love it. It's just so cool. I like antlers. Anything that makes the character look like a actual suspicious character, definitely. I mean, even this is pretty cool too, but it's disproportionate to the size of the armor. So if this was smaller, if it was the same size as a regular head, then I would do it because it's really funny. But it's not proportionate enough. I really like this one too. And then I also like the Akina mask is pretty cool. Looks like Ishin a little bit. Zamor mask is cool. Looks like a DBD killer or something like that. Mask of Confidence is good. But yeah, just going for the style on this one. Does weapon art have iframes on the back roll? No, it doesn't. It only has iframes, I think, in the like when you dart forward. But even then, I'm not sure though. Like I haven't proven that, but it looks like it does because you disappeared. Phytarian, thanks, man. How do you get multi-headed mage-looking helmet? I cannot remember. I think it's in Raya Lucaria somewhere. But I bet you someone in chat could clarify because they probably can look it up or just tell you from their playthrough. I just can't remember a lot of the item locations personally.
Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I believe it was said that Elden Ring will be used to influence future projects. What do you think of the direction from Soft Souls games could be going?
I think it's good, dude. I like the way they did it. Cloud Jesus, thank you for the 2 months, man. I appreciate it. I think it's a really good direction. Definitely seems like where they wanted it a while ago, but they just couldn't make it happen. Now there's the infrastructure for it. It's a lot of damage. Oh boy. I was hoping he would like stand up and start running on his two legs instead of all fours.
Become my blade once more.
Based on how he's holding his dagger, Fernando, I'm not really looking at that too much. I was looking for other things, but like maybe I subconsciously paid attention to that. That wasn't really like a conscious thing I was noting. Is that how you beat it? Okay, it's this guy. I see. I remember the I think he was in the trailer, wasn't he? Forgot about that. That's a really cool sword. I don't know what I died from there, but okay. Oh, is that like a taking damage thing? The flippiest, yeah. That's awesome. I like that. That's really cool. It was a dot. The dot. Like, oh, damage over time, DOT, my bad. I was like, what? There's a pixel? Lowers your overall health. Okay, I gotta watch out for that then. First time I made a face through that was the first time, yeah. Do I like tea or coffee more? Coffee I do like more, personally. But I like tea a lot, too. Just don't drink it that often. Look at your HP when you get hit by those red attacks. I was trying to just pay attention to what I could figure. Like, I was trying to learn as much as possible because I knew we were going to die. So I was like, let's just, like, absorb for, like, 2 seconds and then see if we can remember it next time. But, yeah, next time, once I actually can have enough time to look at the health, I was kind of worried I was going to die immediately. I want to watch that cutscene again, dude. This is cool. Unpopular opinion, you like DS2 more than DS1 and 3? Gallons. DS2 is definitely different. I think that divides a lot of people on it too. No damage run on Elden Ring. Ogres, I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I have to beat the game. It's probably going to speedrun a little bit too. Purple Empire, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. What level am I? I'm level 115 at the moment. What kind of build am I doing? It's faith and strength mainly. It's kind of the idea. Little bit of dexterity, but mostly faith and strength. I probably should use a rune arc on this part. Would help a little bit. Pillars cannot stop him. Maybe they can. Okay. No, they can't. All right, so phase 2 I think is a little, like, it's not actually more difficult. It's about the same, if not easier. It just looks really fancy. Unless it gets even harder than that, then I don't know. I have no idea then. But I think that actually just looks a lot crazier than it actually is. That's my personal opinion. It hits crazy damage, and the AoE is pretty crazy, but it's a lot of fanciness. The first part actually is just really punishing. He didn't even, like, kind of chase me down when I healed there, so... Do I like Maliketh? Dude, this is pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, oh, no, I'm not even saying it's not a good boss fight. I'm just saying I think because someone was saying this is the easy part. I think it's actually the same thing, if not the reverse, but I don't know. Maybe I won't be able to beat it. Who knows? Did you get the item to cancel the DOT? I don't know what that is. Like, what item that would be. But I think we could do it, though. I think we're fine. Just gotta be consistent on this part, and then just try to not fall too far behind, like what that would attempt. Yeah, not fall too far behind what that attempt was. I can't speak today. Like if our average attempts are half as good as that on phase 2, I think we're okay. So I'd imagine that was like probably 90% of his moveset there. It's actually better getting hit by the first part of that. Interesting.
I shall not
Daggers.
part with it again.
Couldn't get past the 5th phase. What did the knight and then the horse drop before the fight? The armor set I noticed, and I don't remember what the other item was, if there was another one. Do you expect to have finished sooner with the game? I was thinking it would be like 80 to 100 hours to beat the game for me. So my first playthrough of DS1 was 90 something, and I had played Demon Souls. I was pretty bad at it, but then it's also a way smaller game than this. So I was kind of trying to like maybe equate it to that, because it's like better at the game but longer. Still equals around the same time frame then, with how many times bigger this is in DS1. And then the fact that it's newish, so I'm not gonna be as good, but I'll have a little bit of legacy skill. So I was thinking like, yeah, 80 to 100 hours was my guess. So we'll see if I'm right about that. I think we're going to be over 80 for sure at this point. I don't think this is the end of the game, so. How many hours have I played? Yeah, 77 at this point. I like the detail of the sword in the mouth, the dagger in the mouth when he does the rocks. It's pretty cool. people debating the attacks. Oh man, I love the whole like, I don't know if you can do this, and it's like, yeah, that seems crazy, and it's like, this person already did it perfectly. It's like, but then what about that? And it's just like, it didn't happen because they were just so fast. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. That's like kind of, I was thinking the same thing about certain things too at one point. Then I'm like, well, you probably don't even actually need to even experience this content anyways. You probably just skip it based on just playing even better, to be honest. Just like by virtue of damage. But I guess that's also hard to judge if you haven't played the game with every single kind of setup, right? Or haven't done runs yet, just because I don't even know how much damage you can do. You could probably do insane damage in this game. Probably do some insane things. Can't you use grease on this weapon? You can, yeah. You can. Did the laser get nerfed yet? Yeah, I heard about a laser. I want to see what that is. Like me and Faraz were talking on the podcast about, he said he watched Gino do one of the fights he'd already completed, and he said it was something like just like a DBZ attack for the weapon art. Shiograph, that's actually a really good idea to block social media. Yeah, it's a very smart idea. Wanted to do all bosses, but you accidentally killed an NPC, so now you missed one. Guillermo? Oh, it sucks, man. I attacked one of them too, but I don't think she died. She just disappeared. Elden Ring has a lot of people bringing up their experience with it, telling if they use summons or not. It's hard to gauge. Yeah, exactly. Like the criteria for whatever is happening is very unlikely to be encompassing every single possible detail there is. So that's the hard part. Eventually, when that's considered, then it'll be more clear. I should probably have backed off, used the pillar before this part. Now it's gonna get interesting. Oh man. Okay, I'm not gonna even, should I even worry about that? Is it worth? No, it's not.
before
I need to actually like kind of set up before the last hit on phase 1 if I'm gonna do that. No Hit Souls Trilogy Challenge. I did 0 Damage Trilogy a while ago, yeah. If you type in ! Trilogy. Also Indie, yeah, it's my favorite game overall. Super confusing. The NPC said something like, you have to kill me, and then the dialogue ended, so you thought you had to do it to continue. Oh, he baited you into killing him, and then it ends the quest line? Oh, no. That's not good. If you didn't beat the game with no audio or video, you didn't beat the game. Imagine even playing it in the first place. Like, wow, that's cheating. We were talking about that. Even pressing the start buttons too much. Can't do that. Can't use items. Can't push buttons. It's not allowed.
Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Damageless, blindfolded, inverted controls, fight pad, all bosses run when.
Is it Aslog? My bad, man. I was about to mispronounce your name. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate it. It's a good question. I don't know. Soon, probably. I bet you someone's already doing it. 100%. It's probably already done. 2 times. On a Game Boy. Nice. Nice, nice. V-Sweb, what's up? How's it going, man? How are you doing? How the run's going? Also, I was actually going to ask you, because you probably know better than I do, how did they affect, how's the patch affect everything? How's that going? Ugh. What's going on, Jill? How are you doing? Runs are dead, man. Everything is out the window. Like they can't be done because of the patch, or is it like better? Because someone was saying they made magic stronger. Like they didn't. I was wondering if the update actually affected. Can't be done anymore. Oh, you mean the current route is over? Okay,
so the
I see.
world might be mended. So the world might be.
But when you say dead, you don't mean impossible. You just mean like it's not as effective, right? Also, Splendid. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Oh, it is? Okay, that's interesting. With current strats. Okay. Like, did it rely on, like, I guess I have to... You know what? I should probably not ask too many questions because I gotta watch them after. I guess I'll watch them and then put 2 and 2 together. Could respec and level your vigor. I'm pretty good, Mike, actually. I appreciate it, though. This is a pretty good setup. I think we're right on schedule to do this. I also have quite a bit of vigor. I wonder how this will work on your playthrough because you killed him already. They did nerf Moonveil. Didn't mention it in the notes. Ooh, they're nerfing things without mentioning it. That's not good. This was your second favorite boss. Dude, this one's really cool, man. I think it might be my favorite so far. Second part is wild, dude. Very, very flashy. Very, like, aesthetically pleasing. No, Moonveil is still the most OP. Excuse me. Have I gone down instead of up here? Down where? Like where I came from? Like this way? Or this way? Yeah, V-Sweat, that's what people were saying, but I kind of just wanted to like figure it out myself. Just no backseating kind of style. And then if we miss it, we miss it. We'll do it next time kind of thing. Like I wanted to have the playthrough as if like you guys couldn't tell me anything unless I asked you, you know? Prefer tea or coffee? I like coffee personally.
again.
You just want to know what's in that area, Daniel? Have you not played? Have you played the game before, or like you didn't find it on your playthrough? Gossab, when you finished, sorry, when you found out he's the boss here after giving him all the death root. Yeah, so it is the same dude, right? Because I was gonna say, people are saying it's not the same guy, that he's still in the same, like, sanctum outside of this area that you originally found, or if you, I guess, originally found it. Same dude. Okay, so he's the same then. Okay, definitely the same. It's cool. I made a prediction that we were gonna fight him. I thought it was gonna be in the sanctum. I thought we were gonna give him so much death root he was just gonna be like, "No, I gotta kill you." Blah, 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 blah. Apparently not, though. You mix tea and coffee? That's interesting. I've never heard of that before. Is there a name for that? Tofif? Oh, is that actually what it is? Or toffee? I've heard of Tofif before. Like, someone said that before, but I wasn't sure if that actually is a thing. It's called treason in the UK. That's hilarious. It's probably treason in multiple places. Dead.
Before Maliketh.
The DOT and the HP shred so brutal in the fight. Yeah, you actually are dead ahead of time. I didn't even think about it, but like you're already dead if you get hit on the second thing and you can't escape because you have no way to get out of the area. So even if you dodge the attack, well, worse if you don't. But if you do and you're too close, you're still dead. So it's kind of like dead before actually even. Like you don't really need to try at that point. Like there, the mistake was already well before he did the AoE. Zone's so interesting. It is, yeah. It reminds me of the Airy from DS2. What chest piece am I wearing? The scaled armor. I tried the buff for Order's Blade again. See if that is better. Can't tell what this guy's defense is. I'm assuming he probably wouldn't take a lot of damage from this thing. We tried it once, didn't we? Still not really good. Kind of want to throw this one on purpose, but I guess we'll try. $310. $468. Take it. Okay, we'll do a silly attempt. Imagine dodging attacks with a charge attack. Just because you're that cool. Infinite. It actually goes forever. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Ooh, so you can kind of jump over that at the beginning. That's a no-go.
Before Maliketh, the Black Blade.
R1 was almost doing 500. The rolling R1 does 361. The R2 was doing, I think, like closer to 600 or something like that. Whew. Oh, man. Getting tired. But we still going. No, we killing this guy. I'm going to kill this guy before I finish, I think. That's my prediction is the end of the stream will end with him dying. I'm going to do it. Copium? You think it's Copium? But okay, V-Sweat, you didn't see the attempt, my first attempt on phase 2. I was trying stupid stuff. I need to actually like focus like I did there. You think I'll get him? I think I can get him. I think we got it. Actually, I'm gonna try a different buff too, because that was not too good.
Granted, so the world might be mended.
Try
So the world might be mended.
Actually, I don't really know what kind of damage. Maybe just the regular magic. Mayu, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
David, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate you using it here. Welcome, dude. Are you ready to see a beast man do some magic things with the floor? Yeah, that has an R2 punish to it if I just sprint it. Like the strafing on this is much better for like pretty much everything, unless you're far away. Cold Waffle, thank you very much for the Prime sub, man. I hope you enjoy your modes. I didn't say thank you for that. I don't think I did say thank you for that. I may have missed it. Sorry, my brain's not working today. We're trying, though. Nice. Perfume buff is strong, the one that'll give you the bubble shield. I'm not sure if did I have any in my inventory for those? Oh, man.
Oh, dear.
Okay. I love that attack. That's so cool. That's probably the coolest attack in the game. And the one where with the pillar, too. He actually uses the pillar. That is amazing. I thought that was the double spin. Rip health. I'm dead. Yep. I was watching it, and I was just like, tick, 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 tick. Heal. Oh, man. How is he so strong on a diet of death root? I don't know, man. Those death roots must have micronutrients. What are my stats? Got 40 vigor, 36 strength, 24 dex, 40 faith. And then I have a little bit of mind level too. 23 mind. Crafted a shit ton of blood grease to beat Fred 1v1 double curve racer. Beat Fred? Would you call this guy Fred? Or is that just like the name of the other boss? Are you guys using code names so I don't get spoiled on it? He seems like a Fred. That's probably why it's so difficult. Let's see that. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get bleed on the first part. I'm just going to use magic because why not? What does Faith do? It scales incantations and allows you to use them as well. It's like these things I have up here, basically. Nice. Is Arcane like luck in DS3? I don't think so. Is it? Arcane's good for bleed, is it? Well, yeah, I don't know actually. I guess I can't really answer that because I actually have literally no clue. I would imagine it's just like required for the spells that you need that are Arcane scaling, but Arcane is luck in DS3 as well as scales other stuff. Okay, so it's like luck and other stuff. Scales status effects. Okay. I think this is your biggest challenge so far. Jengen, this boss, it depends. I guess we've been on it for like an hour 30 now or something like that. So if I don't beat it soon, it probably will be, but it's hard to say though. I know I probably could really quickly, but it would take a little bit more of a miracle at that point, I think. So my guess is it probably will be, but who knows, man? It really depends. I might just click into the focus and actually play good, but I'm playing pretty bad right now. Making some silly decisions again, just on purpose, for no reason. There's really no point. I could just play it really smart.
For Maliketh, the Black Blade.
Lots of learning attempts. I actually had a really good attempt on the phase 2. I think it was like right away. I keep thinking of trying to do things to learn more, but then those things, if they don't work, it's like a big amount of punishment you get. So you can't experiment without. It's like a time sink investment, right? So you have to. It's a time sink learning experience because it's gated by a certain minute requirement. Whereas other fights, if it's just hard straight up, then obviously like you're learning right away. Or if it only has like one dimension to it, because this has like two different things going on, you literally. It's like free to phase 3. Like you, it's not hard because it's hard. It's hard because you spend a minimum requirement of a certain amount of minutes, if done perfectly or good, every time just to learn one or two things, right? So I keep trying to use my what's called the blessing thing, but there's no point if the things go through the wall, right? So that's the biggest mistake there. I can't do that anymore. There's no point of it. Just have it set up beforehand, then try my best after that. Healing is much safer for sure than on this part, but the other stuff is not. Reaping the antlers, you have to go to Nokron.
Maliketh, the Black Blade.
The rock throwing attack is very satisfying to dodge. The way that they program it's so good. It's amazing.
You are so sexy. Wish I was a woman so I could date you, tongue.
Panzer Crunch. That is quite a comment. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Well, I wish that the Beast Clergyman was in the same situation, so you could just date him, and then we could win. We would win by default. Toll beat this boss last night, level 1. Was impressed. That's pretty cool, man. That's awesome. Having trouble finding ways to incorporate faith into a dex build. Any tips? I don't know, man. I haven't made a dex build on this game, so probably finding a weapon that scales with Holy that's a light weapon. Dexterity. Maybe the Gargoyle Twin Blade. I'm not sure if it's... Oh no, that might be strength scaling still. Yeah, it is. My bad. I don't know. Anybody in chat know about a dex weapon that has faith scaling too? Nice.
For Maliketh, the Black Blade.
If you go strength, faith build, you invest more in strength or faith. And if you do spells, level faith for the weapon scaling, just level faith. I would say if you're doing strength and faith, you level strength and faith. I would say put more strength in than dexterity than I did, because I was using a weapon that was dex scaling at the beginning. So take like, you know, an extra, maybe like 4 to 8 levels that I did. Maybe meet requirements for dexterity for something and then just stop at that point if you have a weapon that you want to use. And then only add more if you need to meet requirements for the strength weapons. I feel like I don't use jump attacks enough. I don't know, man. Does sound pretty good. Maybe with Rune Arc you can do it. Yeah, it might be actually worth using one at this point. How many do I have left? Let's see. You know what? I kind of want to use one on the second part. On the opening. I'm just thinking, like, because we usually heal in the opening if we need to. So maybe if I can set up where we don't need to heal. Here, let me put on the other weapon arrangement here. We'll do... Or replace it with the Bairn. Because I'm not using that. That thing is actually pretty weak, too. Okay. Have I played around with dual wields at all? I have used a bit of power stancing just to try it out, but I don't have anything that like actually is upgraded enough to use the power stancing and then also like still have the same kind of gear that I have. So I was told try Morgoth's Blade when I transpose it from the Remembrance, and then use that with this weapon. It'd be pretty cool. This game makes you want to throw your controller against the wall. In some weird way, you love it though. That's awesome, dude. I definitely don't want to break this controller because I don't want to buy another one. They're expensive. Groovy, have I seen the new patch? I heard there was a new one, yeah. But I wasn't really sure what the notes were on it, so you guys told me some of the stuff. I have to double check it and see if I missed anything, or like what the specifics were. I don't think it affected anything I was doing. I can't really tell. Already planning your next run? No hit or some other challenge? I want to do speedrunning right after I'm done the first playthrough. That's the first goal. So like some sort of any percent route for speedrunning probably. Trying to still optimize this part, but I don't really need to though. That's the problem. Keep kind of getting bad attempts because I'm trying to do things that don't need to necessarily be done. don't think this attempt's worth the rune arc because I don't have a lot of heals.
Before Maliketh, the Black Blade.
90% run is so cheesy. I think it looks boring, and you won't really get anything from it in its current state. I think you should do the Remembrances run. I think I'll just yeah, I'm just gonna try a bunch of different stuff. I don't even know yet. I'll have to look at it and see. But yeah, it'd be cool to do like a record attempt for both major categories, and then a glitchless category as well. That's not necessarily official or whatever. See what that's like. And then there was a competition someone was talking about that they're going to host with a prize pool that they invited me to, but they don't have the details like fully ironed out yet, so we'll see what they want to do. I don't know if it's like a challenge thing or more so. I think it might be level 1 related, but we'll see how that goes. Is the hardest boss I face Renato? I think it is at this point, yeah. Not by a lot, but I think by like a tiny bit. The first phase on the fight is crazy, and then the damage drain on the second part is the 2 points of struggle. I think it is my favorite so far, though. Really use the boon one more time, actually. Should help us a bit. And the vow again, actually. Actually, yeah, I'll get Order's Blade as well, why not? And the vow. Ooh. Get the vow as well. Okay. We're good. Where is the dude? A little bit too slow there. Too slow again.
Before
Interesting.
Maliketh, the Black Blade.
Damage window mod check, yeah. Do I have Blasphemous Claw? I don't know if I have the Blasphemous Claw. I don't know if I've heard of that. If you're on PC, you can give you some rune arcs if that's possible. Are you asking me or somebody else? Just found a new animation. Oh, me. Oh, it's okay. I don't want any items from anybody, dude. I'm not playing online for this one. But I appreciate it, though. Beat the game on my difficulty yet. All the enemies perfectly dodge your attacks, and the only way to hit them is with high arcanes. They use plus 10 Sellsword Twin Blades. That'd be really cool, dude. That'd be a funny one. Attack got you so many times. I don't actually know what that attack is, like what they just did. I know that he did a spin into the damage ticking, but I don't know if I've seen the vertical one or noticed it. It's like the same thing, but like kind of on the side or something. No, a Nugget, I don't want to be spoiled for anything at all, personally. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate everybody being helpful. It's very nice. Rune Arc doesn't even seem to matter on that one, though, because the overall health bar goes down anyways, doesn't it? Like if you get hit by the one thing. And then the buff doesn't really do much either.
before Maliketh, the Black Blade.
You must have to go like around that. The red flame attacks do max HP penalty, but only last 20 seconds. Your health goes back up when it wears off too. The sword attacks don't lower max HP. Okay, that's fair. That's what I was thinking. Can you see my stats? Yep. Hey, say so calm, Ogris. Well, we already almost did it anyways. Like, I mean, there's no more new information there now. That last attack, I think, is the last piece of information. Unless there's like some really random things, but I kind of base it off of like, what are we dealing with? And then once we actually know the knowledge, then we execute. We see how good the execution is. If I'm making mistakes that are stupid, then I'll get pissed off. But I've not done too bad. I have done some things that are more like curious just to see how much we can exploit certain stuff on the first part. And then I stopped doing that as much just because it wasn't helping me. So it's kind of based off of what are we working with. And that was like, I think the last bit of information, the second last attempt for the second part. And then this part, if I get, you know, if I'm getting frustrated, it's just me being stupid on it, to be honest. It's not that bad. It's made very well, so I mean, it's pretty fair too. Like the hitboxes are good, the AoEs are good. Really like the soundtrack too, it's a nice soundtrack. I think if anything, I'm just more fatigued. There we go. So you have to actually be hit by that for that to even activate, or he just decided not to do it because of the placement. One of the two. That's it. Okay. It's interesting. Yeah.
Before Maliketh, the Black Blade.
Big fan of the delayed attacks, throws you off and forces you to learn them. It's not fun when it's predictable. I would agree. I would agree, man. Ooh, excuse me, guys. Sorry. Oh. You really like Maliketh? Feels like a really fun fight to do. Yeah, it's like very, what's it called? It's a surprise, but it's also very, like, epic, though. Definitely is a fitting boss for, like, the main game. Think it's worth it to buy a PS4 now for $200? You're in Russia, so you can't really get a PS5 here. PS4 for $200. Seems like a decent price. Is it brand new? I'm not really sure what PS4s are going for these days, but I remember they were at 400 for a while. Hey, if it's brand new, yes. If it's used, as long as you make sure it works, I guess it depends on how much use you think you're going to get out of it, right? This one's more difficult than Redan. It seems to be very similar, but like Redan, I could actually have I could miss most of the attacks, right? Like he just can't hit me as well. This one, a lot of them hit you. Like you don't space a crazy amount of them. Nice.
Before Maliketh, the Black Blade.
It's a very Artorias fight. Oh man. It looks scary, actually. Earlier you said that this is the second hardest boss you fought. What's the first? I said that if I didn't do it in under 2 hours, then it would be the second hardest based on time frame, just different. But it's taken probably 2:20 now or something like that. I'm not sure the exact. I don't know if anyone's keeping like the exact timer on it. But when I was checking the uptime, we got here at around 2:40ish, or I think, or something like that, 2:30ish. So it's definitely been. We could just say on average, like a 2.5 hour fight so far. So you got this. I'm gonna get it before I finish the stream for sure. We have enough time. Just gotta actually play good. Keep trying things that are silly. Gotta just do what I know is gonna work, then go from there. What Redan without summons? I did not use the summons yet. It's pretty easy though. I wouldn't really call it a cool fight or anything for me, just because it's pretty high level when I got there. So it wasn't anything special, but I did do it without the summons though. If I knew it was going to be like that, I probably would have, just to see what happens, but I guess next time or in the future. Big mistake there. Huge mistake. Yeah. Why'd I do that? Had the wrong item on at the beginning. Ugh. First encounter was 2 hours 15 minutes ago. Okay. I see. How was Godskin Apostle duo fight? Problematic for no hit? You can do it hitless. Everything I've done in the game you can do perfectly so far. It'll just take some practice for some of them. Doc, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, man? I've tried booping the snoot. I actually did boop the snoot a couple times. Yeah. I don't think he liked it though. Yeah, Godskin duo is really cool though. I like the way that they combine them because they were really interesting bosses by themselves. And it gives you a lot of practice to be able to kill them beforehand. Your birthday is today, Doc. I'm going to sing you happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Surprise. Everybody unsubbed. Unsub, unlove, forget about it. Your life's over. Your ears, I'm sorry. I tried, man. I tried to preserve them. It's too late. Uh-oh. Dead. Either way, dead. Oh, how you liking the game? Sarcastic, I'm doing pretty good, man. It's fun. How are you liking it? Oh man, I'm so tired right now. Oh, if it was like a occasion where I didn't want to do this fight, like if I was like kind of satisfied with what we got done, I probably would be done now, but we are gonna keep going. Oh, excuse me. Hope you're doing good. What do you think of the boss design so far? I think they're great, dude. This one's crazy. I think the game is more artificially difficult. They rely on more cheesy mechanics other than unique creative ways to make boss encounters more challenging and fun. A lot of questionable decisions made with the core gameplay, like why add a last hit combo with huge recovery frames. Last hit combo with huge recovery frames. Defeats the purpose of using it. Love to keep spamming attacks every press entry or the extra delay on a dodge. You should be able to spam attacks if you want to. You just have downsides for doing that, right? You can press like light attack button. Just do that. Unless you mean like you don't like the way they did weapon arts or something. But I mean, I'm not in the same agreement, but that's an interesting perspective for sure. Tiredness is the secret ingredient. It could be. Having to have a full bladder and being like delirious definitely has helped me before. Definitely some secret things you should not try at home but work, or have been proven.
before Maliketh, the Black Blade.
The stones were still flying. They were, yeah. What do you think of the boss fight designs? I think it's great, dude. Honestly. Any reason you're not doing jump attacks anymore? Oh, it didn't really feel like the need for it on these fights. Oh, there's a couple of opportunities on the second part. Got the little toe, yeah. Do I ever tilt? More so from me than the game. Like, the game doesn't tilt me, it's just I tilt myself, so. Which could actually just be tilting itself anyways, but... I've been doing pretty good on this one, though. Like, I was getting pretty annoyed with how I was playing the first part, and then I cleaned it up a bit. I still tried to experiment with some R2s in the second, or the first bit of the fight, and then played the second part a bit better, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard for me to actually, like, try really hard all the time. I have to actually just kind of get lazy sometimes, because my brain hurts after a while. Especially with this stuff, so I do try, like, silly stuff once in a while just for entertainment. This is quite a grind. That's the only downside if you're doing the fight for a long time. Unless you've practiced it a lot, obviously, in the past. It's like a intentional type of goal you're going for. But I'm sure that's everybody.
Before Maliketh, the Black Blade.
Apocalypse, no worries, dude. Thank you for watching the VODs, by the way. Danny, it's going pretty good. Or Danio, is that how you say that? Welcome, dude. If you beat this boss, can you no longer turn in Deathroot? Someone was saying that if you beat him, he's still there. I'm not sure if that's true, though. Gonna be streaming until you turn 50, Bronze? Are you turning 50 soon? Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess what we'll do is we'll check once we beat him if we can go back and get Deathroots turned in. Because I wanted to see what happens if you keep doing it, and we've only turned it in 2. I'm assuming you need way more than that. You can still turn them in? Okay. That's cool. I wonder what the reward is. Been helping people with this boss, and they can't survive long enough for you to kill him most of the times, because phase 2. Damn cheese. I can see why. Was a death root? They're items that you get that you can give to this guy as an NPC in the Bestial Sanctum. I don't know if they have another function other than him eating them, but yeah.
For Maliketh, the Black Blade.
It's almost overwhelmingly large. There's even a part of the map I still haven't found yet. I'm trying to figure out how that works. Because we're in a whole nother area that's small, that's actually kind of big still anyways. It's not even connected to the continent. It's not even, like there's still, like, we're just, like, here. And then that's, like, just a tiny thing off to the side. And we still have all this, which is even bigger than that area. It's, like, 3 times bigger. Unless that's just, like, a bunch of random stuff around it. But, like, damn, dude. Looks painful without summons and loads of cheese. I commend you, sir. Grimster, I appreciate it. It's not that bad, man. It's just like, I just gotta really be consistent on phase 1, keep doing what I'm doing, and just, like, learn, you know? Because I have some, like, what's it called, conclusions about certain things that aren't necessarily 100% all the time. Like, I learned there was another attack. Then it's hard for me to actually see it sometimes because I'm thinking of trying to survive, because if I get hit by certain things, I'm already dead anyways, no matter what happens, like, just over time. So I'm trying to preserve just dying from the down tick, not even the actual attacks. So that's got to be set on the back burner. I have to not worry about that as much. It's not as big of a reason to. It's a bit of a distracting fight, I think.
power before Maliketh.
Shouldn't have backed up that long. It was a mistake. This game's so similar to Call of Duty. The camera, the weapons, the characters. Unlucky. No, I shouldn't have backed up for too long. There's no point in doing that. It's less focused on the health, though. That's good. Catnips, what's up? How's it going, man? Imagine this fight on a horse. That'd be insane. I don't know how it would work, actually. It'd probably be pretty hard. I wonder if they're going to mod it so you can use Torrent inside the boss fights, like the ones that you normally couldn't. How long have I been at this one? Probably like 240 now or something like that. Lovely, you're enjoying this. This is my favorite boss so far. This is a good one. This is a really good one. I don't think it's going to be quite like a hard stuck moment for me. Like hard stuck for me is like a whole day pretty much, but it's close though. It's definitely, we're halfway there. If there's something twice as hard as this in the game, then I'll be impressed. That'll be pretty cool. That would genuinely be wow. Just for like the difficulty's sake. Not that I haven't been enjoying it, but like that'd be like genuinely wow for the sake of difficulty, right? There is? Okay, good. He doesn't know. Way harder than twice as hard as this? Okay, that's good. Nice. Because I was told Radahn is 5 times harder than Apostle or something like that, and like, I disagree. I think it's actually the same. And then same thing with the double Apostles, not nearly as bad as it seemed to be claimed as. But maybe those people didn't fight the other ones before.
before Maliketh.
What level am I supposed to beat Radana? I don't know, actually. A lot of AoE damage? Oh, yeah. A lot of fancy stuff. Roblem, I think you might be, like, falling victim to the opinion more, unfortunately. Like, technically, anyone can have the opinion of whatever they want for whatever game. It's unfortunate that, Mita, you didn't, like, enjoy it as much, but you shouldn't be arguing over that. Like, you can technically think that if you want to. That is valid to you, if that's your experience with it. But at the same time, if someone disagrees, like, there's no real, like, value out of trying to, there's nothing to gain out of, like, debating that, in my opinion. So I think that both opinions should be considered as, you know, I'm sure, like, if you consider someone else seeing it the other way, fine, then you should both kind of agree to disagree. Black Ops Deuce, thank you for the 100 bits, man. How long have I been on Maliketh? Probably about 2 hours, 45 minutes at this point. Coming up on 3 hours. Best advice, get good. Well, getting good might not change your opinion of, like, how much you enjoy that, though. If you just don't like the game, you just don't like the game. Or aspects about it. You may never like them no matter how good you are at the game. Like, I'm pretty decent at Demon Souls, but there's stuff about it that just will never be valued as much as this game, for example. But I could be good at stuff that's not really, like, I don't think is made the best. Or there could be agreeably problems with stuff that is good, but I guess everyone sees it differently. But I think all you're gonna do if you debate it is just waste a lot of time. Roblem, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you, man. Demon Souls is good, just very dated. Yeah, like, I mean, I like Demon Souls. I definitely don't like it as much as this. And not even because of just the datedness, but, like, there's still other aspects they've done with this that I think is really cool. Sorry for being so abrasive. No, you don't have to. No one has to apologize to me. It's just like, I'm just saying to save you guys time, because you can totally disagree on things, but having the discussion to try to prove whose opinion is right in that situation is so subjective that, you know, it's just like a creative outlook on the game, right? It's like the way that they creatively designed it. So it's like, if you don't like the color of something, like, you don't like that, like, you know, someone's like, oh, you like this shirt? And it's like, it's red. He's like, I don't like red. So it doesn't mean the shirt's bad, it just means you don't like red. And maybe you don't like the shirt too. Maybe the shirt is bad to that person, but it still exists though, you know. So it's like they can like it. It's a very subjective topic, I think. Because you know, when you make a game, you can never make everybody happy. I feel like not getting counter hit on that actually is safer somehow. Don't know how or why. Dude. Excuse me. Why? Attack. Do it again. That's okay, though. I'm okay with that. That's not okay. Fuck.
Before Maliketh, the Black Blade.
Am I stoic? You seem very level-headed. Not necessarily. It's just like kind of, unless you actually enjoy like spending your time like not actually reaching like any kind of outcome, because there is no actual there's no middle ground or right answer for that. You know, it's like it's a subjective topic. So if you're objectively arguing something that is factual or is like literally a thing that can't be disproven under like the contents of the systems in which it's determined or governed, then obviously that's just stupid in my opinion. But that, like, you know, like you can't say like, oh, I don't need water to survive. Like obviously you do. Like you'll die. Like it's proven. Can't argue that, you know. But if you're arguing like, you know, someone's favorite song or like if like a game is good, it's like if people play the game and they like it and it actually is successful to some extent, even more so that proves that obviously it's not bad objectively. So it becomes subjective of design then. I think there can be pieces of creative media that overall the response is leaning towards it being objectively bad because it's not consumed for the reason that no one liked it. But even in that though, I'm sure you'll still find somebody that's like, you know, if there was a decent effort that they'll be like, oh, it's not too bad. So with this, like clearly it's a popular game, but it could be designed in a way that people don't like. It's not for everybody. But I think when you really enjoy the game, you can easily just be like, oh, why don't you like it? Your opinions are strong whenever personal attacks, Davey. Yeah, like I think that if you can debate it in a way, that's fine. I just want to make sure no one's actually like falling into the trap of the opinion war. Because opinions are just not really relevant when it comes to like other people's opinions aren't relevant when it comes to your enjoyment as much, unless they're helping you figure something out or like they're adding to your experience. But if it's just like conflicting, it doesn't matter really. Well, if their opinion's shit, well, that's unfortunate you care about it, to be honest. Hope your life improves after that. Oh, almost off the arena there. Damn. Just waiting to go for a little dip into the abyss there. Jeez. Don't get greedy. Imagine being able to even get greedy on this fight. Imagine having a chance, dude. That'd be funny. Oh god, this stretches. Oh man. Oh, my back's loving this run. The anime attack, yeah. What do you do with that knife ball? Knife ball. What is a knife ball? You like something in my inventory? Try dex weapons. So my character is a strength build, so I can't really use a lot of dex weapons. What level is it? +8 at the moment. Is the kind of wall you're waiting to hit? Not really, no. For me, hard stuck is 8 to 16 hours roughly, so it would have to be like 4 times harder than this. I would say this is like half of like the difficulty I expected of the game at the highest point, but someone was saying like you could get several times harder than this, so I'm excited. But yeah, for me to actually really be like hard stuck, it's got to be like a couple days that you're on something for, like one thing. We haven't had that yet. Favorite anime? I don't have a favorite, but I do have a top 5 that I can tell you after this. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually, I'll let myself die on that one. So I like Attack on Titan, Death Note, Steins Gate, Berserk, and Psychopaths. How long did your first Nameless King take? I think it was 22 hours SL1 blind, or something like that. Gotta give Steins Gate a rewatch. It's been a while. I gotta give it a rewatch too, actually. No Hunter x Hunter. I tried. I couldn't get into it, man. What is SL1? It's a soul level 1 character typically, but I guess in this game it would just be called level 1 or the Wretch class. Did I ever read the Berserk manga? No, I can't really read mangas, man. It's really hard for me to. I tried to when I was a kid, and I was just like, it was like over 20 hours SL1, like on a level 1 character for me. Because I did my first playthrough level 1. And this one, yeah, it'd probably be RL1 or just level 1 if you wanted to say that. Final boss took you 7 hours, 30 minutes. Level 130, can't wait to see you fight him. Probably overhyping it. Well, actually, I don't know, man, because people said this one was good. This one actually is really good. Never used summons. On this fight, I haven't, no. Difficulties on Moog. I haven't actually done Moog yet. Found any bosses or enemies to be BS? No, there's nothing BS in the game that I've seen. Still stuck on this guy? Yeah, man, I had some lazy attempts, unfortunately. I need to, like, maybe, like, I mean, it would be smart to literally just stop playing, come back, and then just do it really quickly tomorrow, but I'm too stubborn to, man. We're gonna be done in 30 minutes anyways, but, like, the focus is just not there, unfortunately. It was there for, like, a few attempts, and then, like, bits and pieces, but didn't even, like, actually set up the character for the second part of the fight that time. I just chose not to on purpose, based on the amount of Flask I had, which wasn't even that low, so just making dumb decisions. Because, like, if I don't do it a certain way, it's just, like, it kind of annoys me, so I don't even try as much. Or, like, I don't do things on purpose that would be better just because I'm just like, oh, whatever, you know. It's, like, not a good attempt. But it doesn't really have to be that way on a first playthrough, to be honest. Just, like, I kind of throw it at a certain point. There's, like, a semi-throw by not even trying to set up everything because I could have survived. First playthrough, it is, yeah. Also been crouching randomly too. It's not good.
before Maliketh, the Black Blade.
Didn't even realize Sekiro was a FromSoft game. It is, yeah. I used to think giant skeleton dogs and catacombs in DS1 was the worst, but this game's really concerned the market of annoying crackhead enemies. That's funny. Some bad RNG. Should have been better on that one. I also have a really bad habit of trying to sprint and strafe the overhead that has insane tracking, so there's no point of even doing that either. I could actually save more time and get 2 attacks probably. So I gotta stop doing that too. That's the thing, I've gotten curious with certain things. They've worked, so I've continued to do them, but they're not good though, so. Some things are just not good at all that would help me. Could actually use that also as an opportunity to rebuff if I need to, but I need to be quicker though. Yeah, better safe than sorry for sure. I think it's easier overall, just allows you more opportunities to level up. I think this game's the same difficulty personally, overall, just bigger scale though. So like if we consider that it has more stuff across the board, I think it's the same difficulty. It's gonna take you longer to beat. Would you run this game with the Happy Hob 2-player 1 controller while he's playing? Wait, while he's in feet playing stage? That'd be pretty funny, man. If he wanted to, sure. Why not? Do you mind if we gave you a tip about the secret area for the final boss after you kill Maliketh, Abyssal Creator? Honestly, dude, I was gonna get like all the advice after I beat the game, if that's okay. If you're saying that there's something that's a secret in here that I can't go back to, like it's gone, I can just look for it and then see if I can find it. But personally, it's like more satisfying for me to figure out all this stuff until I actually like legitimately, I'm just trying to save time, right? Which has only happened a couple times, but even then, one of those things I still did without actually needing the help anyways, because I did it a different way. You can go back? Okay, if you can go back, then I'll try to find it. I'll make a note of it though. I'll definitely try to return here. And then once we're satisfied with everything, then we can take all the advice. I appreciate it though. I appreciate you trying to be helpful. In case someone did want the tip on that.
has tarnished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
That was cool, man. That was super cool. Remembrance of the Black Blade. I want that sword, dude. I'm gonna get that sword next time. Cutscene. Oh man, that was satisfying to watch. It was nice. It was fun to play, dude. Dylan, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you, Dylan. Anybody that got gifted a sub from Dylan, please say thank you, if you can. And welcome as well. Also, reminder too, we have an extra emote that we didn't have before.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
If you type in exclamation point squill think. The original one was replaced, so the new one is Elden Ring themed. I'm going to be getting a Alexander Jar Warrior emote made too. It's already in the process as far as I know. Also, Hegerton, thank you for the Prime sub.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
What have I done? So good at that fight now. I think you kind of have to be, though. I don't really see any other way of doing it. I think it kind of makes you get good at it. Maybe not the first part, but the second part, just because unless there's some way to completely remove the whole health drain thing, like I don't really know how you would not have to be kind of decent at it, because the damage is pretty crazy. There's not a lot of openings either. First part's harder for just like learning, but I guess you could kind of get around learning it if you use magic or something. I don't know. What is this? Landell Ashen Capital. Oh, okay, it's burned down now, that's why. Because we ignited the Erd Tree, that's why. Ring City. I finally passed you rolling. Is that the boss you were stuck on? What have I defeated? For the main content, I can show you the Grey Runes. Got Godric, Morgott, the Unborn, so that's the Moon Queen. Got the Rykard's Great Rune, and then Radan's Great Rune as well. And then we've also done... We just did Maliketh, and then we also did... what was it? We did the Apostle duo. Or the, sorry, Godskin duo. What was before that? The Fire Giant. How long was I on that boss? Probably about 3 hours or so, almost. A little bit short of 3 hours. Are you a fan of how many references and callbacks there are to previous FromSoft games? I think it's cool when they do that, yeah. I'm a fan of that. I actually am looking forward to seeing even more of them, but they did a really good job keeping it like a completely different story, different kind of appeal, but then also having throwbacks. Apparently there's a merchant that plays Gurman's theme song as well, or something that relates to it. Also, the main theme of this game is kind of composed off of the idea, or like part of the idea of Gwyn's theme, so it's pretty awesome. Have I beat Millennia yet? No, I didn't find her yet. Buy the Maliketh armor. I'm going to do that next time. I think we're done for now, though. It's going to go right until about now, so we beat him with about 8 minutes to spare. I was going to end at 7, so just going to give everyone a nice little departure emoji. And also, thank you so much for watching today, guys. If you did enjoy it, if you're watching this on YouTube in the VOD, comment what your favorite part of the playthrough was, or maybe even just the favorite part of this part of my playthrough. And let me know how you're liking the game. And for anyone watching the stream, I appreciate it. Here's the YouTube. If you want to see any of the parts of the playthrough or other videos, there's going to be a music thing coming out. Should be on Saturday or Sunday. I'm trying to aim for it to be on Saturday. It's pretty much finished. just editing some of the video for it, and then there's like a master track that's being made, but it's an Elden Ring rap, which is interesting because I've never released anything like that on our channel. And then we're going to be doing an Elden Ring guitar cover as well of the main song. But for anyone that likes music, there's some music that's going to be added there. And then here's the Instagram as well. If you have one, definitely check it out. And here's the Twitter. Also, we have a sponsor for this month that I wanted to talk about again. Keeps. You might have seen them in the chat on the bot timer. So Keeps is a subscription-based service for male hair loss. It is very common. 1 in 3 men will potentially lose hair by the time they are middle-aged. Why am I talking like this, you ask? Because